Aaron? Think I do. Promotion, huh? I guess you can afford a bump in my silence fee. Could have a copy. Drink to you? Doubt I could keep it down. Allow me to make the toast. To love. Cheers. Really, thanks. It's nothing. To the lieutenant. Say, what was on that recording anyway? Curiosity's killing me. Congrats on the ladder climb, but no thanks on the drink. Good to see you, Anna. They leave you with the kids? Guess you're already part of the family. How's life treating you out here? No badge weighing you down. Sometimes you gotta let go. You miss the city much? But also short on shitty people. Nope. Regina's lapdog more like. She isn't keeping you on too tight a leash. Uh-huh. Be sure to forward her my parking tickets. Sort those out for me when you get a chance. What did you do before taking jobs? Well, now you have to tell me. Don't they pay pretty well? How'd you feel when you woke up? I'll be needing a few things. Killer clientele, am I right? Was asking about you, Claire, not your beast. Like any other. How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean. How's it going? Ready for the next race? Thanks, Claire. Remember his drink, the recipe? And a splash of love. Maybe mix up a shot of tequila? Some grapefruit Nicola? A Jackie Wells. Chum of mine earned a spot on the menu here. That's him, all right. Could definitely go for a drink. Biz is booming, I hope. Better run. Call you later. I'm V. Rode with the backers. What nation you ride with, Dakota? Name's V. Thanks for the intel. Now I don't. Yeah, take care of him. For the right cut. Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh? I thought nomads were always on the move, but you stayed put. I've got your bootlegs. The samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find. Job was to get the bootlegs. It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition. You skezzed right now? You don't get along with your mom? You are a professional, and I am satisfied. Hell, you're being too hard on yourself. Through loyalty to your customers, you're loyal to yourself. Is that it? Don't know it. You still digging through dusty books to solve the question of humanity? Oh, shame. Where'd you leave off? How you been? Problems still eating at you? Yeah, you're not wrong. Me too. How'd you wind up in Night City? Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. You might tell me at least how you came to run a cab company. Operating a fleet of taxis? Felt like more than a premium service to me, so thanks. I never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin. I suppose you're asking for a friend, huh? I guess you just gotta hang around him. Watch him, listen, study him. You just did, but sure, ask away. Hey, Del. Hey, Del, how's life? Ambitious. It's what I like to hear. Care to share your conclusions? Itching to know your thoughts on the human condition. Indeed, indeed. Maybe human nature hasn't changed all that much after all. Damn, you really sank your teeth into this research. Hello to you too. So, what is love? I'm afraid there's no good answer to that question. Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck. Hey, how have you been? Oh yeah? Any reason why? Hey, what's up? You actually like this city, huh? You ask for advice, and I give it. Don't use methodology and love in the same sentence. It's not, Del. It was a joke. No, honestly, I don't know what you're... Del? Delamain. Hello? You there? Del, I gotta say, you don't really seem like yourself today. Yeah, I imagine. Night City can kick you in the ass sometimes. Relax, Del. We've shared the road enough times for me to know you're not some soulless machine. Hey, likewise. What's crackin', Del? That does sound exceptional. Can't say I do. You know how it is. I've had my ups and downs. That bad, huh? I appreciate the advice, Del. I'll do my best to hang on and take further action. Hey, this professional medical assistance you suggest can't help me. Sure, shoot. Wait. You're losing me already. Just explain in simpler terms. Excesses? You're exaggerating a little, I think. Hey, Del. That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve? Actually, I gotta go. Admirer of beauty, are you? Mind if I use your shop? What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter? Don't see you as an outsider at all. So you come dropping in with a bang. Been wondering, this heist heralding in the triumphant return of Dex Deshawn to the fixer's table? Nah, everything's all good. Hey, dum-dum, what's the most important thing in life? Reincarnation. You believe in that? Always reaching higher, huh? Rather talk about something else. So, Dino, what's good downtown? What kind of fire? You knew Johnny Silverhand? Decent gig? All right, Dino. I'm in the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time? Honestly, I've seen better. Mostly remember you vomiting all over the front row. You still jam with the band now and then? You know, I went to one of your gigs once. Got a Delta. V. Could use a drink. How well'd you know Jackie? Yeah, I know. Brother doing all right as well? How's things, Pepe? You okay? Get him straightened out? So, what's the latest buzz? How's Mama Wells holding up? People seem to really trust Jeff. But it keeps the corporate leashes off your neck. Gotta win the election first. Campaign coffers are full, I hope. How's Jeff handling all the campaign chaos? Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular. That I told him the truth. So no hard feelings. But maybe he really ought to know the truth. Did Jeff mention our conversation? Yeah. Just hope we don't regret it later. Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier. Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks. Actually, Liz, I gotta go. Hey, Elizabeth. How's the campaign trail? You know Judy a while? Talk later. Why'd you set the meet up at Lizzie's? Doesn't. Just curious. You linked to the mock somehow? What do you know about Dex Deshawn? What's shaking, Hal? Hey, how well you know Bug exactly? I talked to Misty. We were at your place. So, went to your funeral. God, sounds weird to say, right? So, you're never gonna guess what happened. This is so stupid. That mandala you made? It all got so fucked up. If you're there somewhere. Jackie, But, Misty appreciated it. It was total shit. A lot of people showed, actually. Campo Orta sent someone too. Wish you could have seen it, Jack. Sure you would have liked it. Jackie, afraid this is gonna be my last call. Talked with Mama Wells. So, nice work. Jack, I got no clue where you are. What happened to you? Maybe me a little too. Mama Wells, well, her heart's broken, but she's hanging in. She's tough. Guy did read from a card. But, you know, there was a lot of respect and warmth. Got no idea what happened to you, where you are, but hang tough, Mano. Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. All good until I realized I had a time bomb wedged in my brain. Fuck. What am I doing? Feels like a goddamn movie plot. Oh, right, and I met Johnny Silverhand. Long story. Doubt you two get along. You always could smell bullshit a mile off. Don't have much time left, even when you're not around. Over and out, Chumba. Know I've been talking to myself this whole time, but, Just wanted to say you're a good friend. One way or the other. Everything's coming to a head. Her heart's broken, but she's hanging in. She's tough. Feel bad I can't do anything for her. But, well, I'll be around. Right. If she ever needs me. You've been with Misty a while, huh? How's your mom? Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship. Something happened? All right, I'm out. Take care. Yeah, that's what I want to know. But, wow, you do know it's not always about you. That thought ever enter your mind? Hey, you cool with me sleeping with Carrie? So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt? You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how? Just that? You got her to help us, you did. Only thing that matters. That was long ago, you're talking decades. No, she feels accountable for how Arasaka used Soul Killer. That's why she's coming. And it took you to remind her of that. Only you. You've changed too, you're someone else. I wanted to broach another topic. To fix what you busted or to prove something to her? You mean like making a scene? Manipulating her? Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt. Did you think she'd throw her arms around your neck? Ah, you're bitter. I had a change of heart. I want to take a dive after all. Hey, is that offer on the dam still on the table? How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately? I'll try my best. See you then. What's new with the mocks? You know what? I've thought about it. I'll help you with your cloud situation. I take back what I said. I'll help you take care of Hiromi. Something else I wanted to talk about. Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel. I always wondered, why the smut industry? I got another question on my mind. Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks? How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place? If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life. Let's talk a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere. You don't miss Night City at all? Let's talk about something else. It's nice of you to think of me, Judy. As far as cases go, yeah, it was interesting. What did you hear? Oh, what a dumpster fire of a case. Don't know anything about that. Yeah, that was kinda my fault. Nothing special, same old story. But just so happens, I already took that job. How'd you get into virtues anyway? We just wanted to talk to Hanako. Things went a little sideways from there. It was nice catching up. I had the pleasure of coming across some XPDs lately. You know much about them? It's hard for me to say at this stage. In a manner of speaking. Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. Something like that. But you see it differently. For you, it's art. Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing. Winded up business as usual. I'd rather hear about you. Do what? 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 I'll try. It helps to keep it at the back of my mind. You still think about leaving Night City? So, how's life away from civilization? So what do you do nowadays? Just worked out that way. Came to Night City, got my first job, then another, and so on and so forth. Ah, stereotypes care. How many nomads you know besides me? With the nomads, Backer family. But it fell apart. Now I go it alone. That's what I thought. I came up on Night City's streets. Fixers find people like me pretty quick. It just snowballed from there. If it ain't broke, why fix it? You're asking me why I do what I do. It gets old, working a desk in perfectly climate-controlled conditions. Arasaka. It's a long story, but our paths diverged. We parted amicably. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. I'm sorry to disappoint, but there's no story. It just comes naturally to me. Like what? Let me have a listen. So what did you do after Samurai tanked? And? Help at all? You know what? Our little anarchic gesture back there. I kinda liked it. How's things with us cracks? Coming along? How's Kovacic? Throw himself in the Del Coronado yet? So, when can we expect the new Carrie Uridine album to drop? How's the Us Cracks thing? Die down? How's the new album coming along? How's your manager, Carrie? It's what I like to hear. Okay. Never said a word. Oh wait, let me rephrase. Is Kovacic still your manager? What's up? Uh-huh. But boy, that cover. You oughta leave the city, you know. Lucy? Lucy, what are you doing here? You could be working well outside of town already. Place already has a ripper. You think you'll get by all right here? How'd you wind up here? This cover's not gonna cut it, and Maelstrom's still after you. You gotta ditch the city. I get it, you don't want to see my face. I'll leave you to it then. Let me think on it. Yeah? It's okay, Mama Wells. And I know what she looks like. That's not what I'm asking. Did you ever talk to Misty in the end? I'll have a drink. Anything interesting happening in the area? How do you feel? Well, it's your call. I heard you and Reggie have your differences. You care to be more specific? How about a smile for me, princess? My damsel in distress. She's a fixer. You knew that. You got any plans? Well, at least you haven't blown your brains out. I'd say that's progress. You gonna stay here at least? You ever run into a guy who calls himself a Zen master? Uh-huh. And then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes. I thought I was seeing things at first, but if other people saw him, I don't know, I want to know what the Choom's deal is. The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. He didn't say anything directly, but yeah, maybe. You want to meditate too? Real name's probably Ziggy Schmidt. Makes extra scratch as a pimp down on Jig Jig. I think it's all a scam. He just dressed himself up for the part, hence the duds. Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out. I know it's a present from Jackie and all, but I think that deck is busted. We should get a new one. Great. Thanks. How's it going with Mama Wells? It was all right. I think Jackie would have liked it. It was weird. Not every day I say goodbye to my best friend. Forever. With him in my head, hasn't been too easy either. Johnny? He's driving me out of my goddamn mind. Not enough he's whacked. He wants me to be too. It's weird, but I think we're starting to see eye to eye. So, went to that ofrenda. Well, how's that? What's the big deal? I wish somebody would make me a roast. Yeah, that's rough. But who knows, maybe it'll pass. How's biz, Misty? Boomin'? With a new surrogate daughter. Jackie gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck. You want to read my tarot? How's it going, Misty? You all right? Yeah. Why the hell not? Thanks, but not really my thing. Some other time, maybe. Doesn't sound so good. You gonna spill it or not? No. No wonder Pan Am instantly knew what you meant back at the AV. You, Pan Am, and the cowboy. Now that sounds like a story I want to hear. You, staying in California much longer? Back at that construction site with Militech. How did you, but piloting a Panzer without a second link? I thought that was impossible. When do we meet, face to face? Heard Nat Watch has been hanging around lately. I heard about you. They call you the last corpo in Pacifica. In a former life. You worried? Gotta run. How'd you wind up with Pacifica in your hands? Hands? Name's V. And what? No pleased to meet yous? Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here. We'll talk later. How's biz? Wow. A true altruist. Let's just say I've met a few of your kind. Quick, talk a good game, always fighting for their people, for a small fee. Suits, most of them. See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that. Why El Capitan? Tell me about Santo Domingo. You ever work for a corp? Where do you get the cars and bikes from? Mm-hmm. And let's say I believe you. Aye, aye, Captain. Rach Bartmoss. D. Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me. I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him? You got any pro tips you could spare? What's it like, working for Rogue? Wait, the negotiations between Arasaka and N54. That cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. But that's it? Fine? You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? I thought you got flatlined. And yet here you are at the afterlife. Listen, from one netrunner to another. I know you from somewhere. Can I ask a personal question? Haywood's a rough place for biz, huh? It's gotta be tough, keeping it all in check. Hey, listen, you ever, check up on Mama Wells? Might need someone, now that Jackie's gone. Why'd you join the priesthood? Padre, I need some advice. From an old friend. You know what I mean. Jackie had his secrets. Someone might want to get even. Dexter Deshawn. You heard anything about him? This is your turf. You must have something under control. Talk later. Fee, nice to meet you. Already? You sure got that ear to the ground. How's it going with Rogue? No complications with Kang Tao. How's it going? You make up your mind yet? You sound like you don't have any friends left there. What about Mitch? It hasn't occurred to you that Saul might be the perfect excuse? Not to have to face coming back to the family? Whatever happens, I'm sure you'll make the right decision. So, things are settled? The Alicaldos. You going back? You just need a good kick in the ass. Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V. Pan Am. And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right. You're none too fond of strangers here, are you? Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet. So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo. Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself? Meaning, I best watch it? You mean to say you call yourself something else? Used to be a media, didn't you? How'd you describe Watson in one sentence? Simon Randall, also known as Royce. I need to check one guy. Maybe you know something. Why you stop? See you around. One sentence is never enough? How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name? Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh? Yeah? What's he gonna do now? Heard about Max. How's things with Max? Wanted to tell me something? Wow, respect. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Careful with SciTech. The sooner you're off their radar, the better. You got your program. What now? What exactly were you working on behind the corp's back? How you like working with Dakota? Never as in never ever. Is Dakota your first? 20 years. You would have still had baby teeth back then. Think you still owe me one. He, do something to you? This is all real skin? They're moral here? All fixers are dickheads? So, whatever happened to Tony? And then? But you survived. I saw him, Rogue. Adam Smasher. Here, in town. Yorinobu let him out of his cage when Hanako was kidnapped. If I had to guess, they had good intentions when it came to Hanako. It's just that things must have spun a little out of control. Rogue isn't who she used to be either. Who knows? Probably. I'm sure they had their reasons. Nothing? Really? Hey, I was wondering. You wouldn't happen to have any gigs for me. Thanks. Appreciate your honesty. Rogue, are we cool? 'Cause there are other fixers I can call. You know that's not true. Well, it sounds like they ran out of options, had to think quick. Improvise. For their sakes, I hope so. Pan Am deserves most of the credit. Wouldn't have happened without her. Sounds like you missed the good old days. You used to know Johnny Silverhand. What was he like? You know what? Forget I said anything. Easy to fall for, huh? Tough luck. What would you rather go by? How are things done now? I know you two are close. It's why I asked. How is it, being the boss of the afterlife? Seems to be as many rumors about him as there were 50 years ago. And not all of them gel together. That op with Hellman, it worked out in the end. Can I ask you a personal question? You like Dum Dum? Including you? You called it with Dex. He set me up. Most fixers don't make a habit of flatlining their crews. Let's talk about something else. Unfortunately, no. But I did get to watch. Want to talk about something else. You hear about Santiago? Used to be a nomad, long time ago. You don't think he was all he was cracked up to be? Doesn't loyalty to your friends count for something? Friend of mine did a job with him once. I meant favorite to work with. Tell me, Sergey, who's your favorite fixer? You ever worked with Padre? How about Rogue, Queen of the Afterlife? There already is one. Ever heard of Mr. Hands? Excuse me? Was that an accusation? Let's change the subject. How are things with you and Han working out? You didn't have any blowback? I mean, for stepping into the Peter Pan case. How's the career switch? When's our new private detective starting up? You're not too pissed I haven't had the time for you? Sounds exhilarating. So, a bleached caricature of life. There even a single clean badge in this city. Is that what you see when you look in the mirror? Know someone just like that. Which gang's the city's biggest and baddest, according to the NCPD? I wouldn't know. I'm no criminal. It's not my fault the law can't keep pace with reality. I, good sir, adhere to a code. It's not my fault it isn't always legal. What's it like, being a cop in Night City? How's she stand out? How? She won't pocket bribes? And how do you feel about all this? Been having this thought lately. Must be tough. Anyway, it's stupid. I'm rambling. Just forget I said anything. Aiming to specialize in anything? Well, I guess that makes sense. As soon as I can cut some dead weight. Us. I can't get it out of my head. How'd you know? I'm looking for someone. Woman, 20-something. Doll, disappear from clouds. Your hideout's been blown. Probably literally. Where are you now? Spoke with her. Not in person, but we spoke. You know who I'm talking about. There's no way of knowing for sure. All we have is her word. Hard to believe, but it's true. Hard for me to trust anyone who goes via proxies. Gee, thanks. Where are you right now? That's hardly an answer. Won't press you on details. You alright, Goro? Good. 'Cause catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive. Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten? I was just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive? Parade, how's the prep going? Never pegged you as the paranoid type. Right, in other news, seem to know everything already. I gotta keep talking? Gotta meet in person, soon. Gonna be there too? Yeah, like Soul Killer's just something I could go pick up in Kabuki. Not too helpful so far. Gotta find Soul Killer first, 'cause Hanako, and I quote, her hands are tied. Don't remind me. Talk to you later. How's Oda doing? Still on the mend? Any idea what's going on at Arasaka? You ever need help with something? Just give me a holler. So long as I got the eddies on me, am I right? How's the arm holding up? Come on, Tiny, I'm being serious. So, ran into Big Pete. You both got a wicked talent for finding trouble. Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first? Sure. Think I can even toss in a family discount. I heard someone shot Royce. Anything interesting ever happened at the Totentans? And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing in any. I'm not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. You took care of Jackie's body? What do you mean? What? Where'd they take him? Fucking monos. So I got Arasaka to thank. And what then? How's biz going? Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well. Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot. I need to change my style. How's it even possible? Seeing him. Why am I reliving Johnny's memories? Tried to flatline me. Johnny did. Hey, gotta run. See you, Vic. What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder. Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip. I finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full. Have a good one. Miss it, don't you? Got cash riding on this? Who's winning? Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys? Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do. We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset? I'm looking for someone. Ripper Doc, called Fingers. Wakako Okada, the lady of Westbrook Estate. Talk another time, Wako. I can't help asking, how many of those husbands did you have? You not afraid that tragedy will strike you? What did they do? Need to talk to him. Wakako, long time no see. What's the word around Kabuki? Any juicy deets? Looking to get chipped. Looking for a change. How'd you know me? Our way in. Quite a spread. Feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm. Going alone. Meet you there. All had our idols. Yeah, of course I'm going with you. Looking bad. Want me driving. Can you walk? Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions. He'll live. Breathing? Think so. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot. Pan Am watch my back. Come on, family's waiting. Let's go, Saul. You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this. Decent storms rumbling in, looks like. It's hard to say. Too dark. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think. Sounds fancy. Not for free. I'll survive, I'm sure. I could help you out. Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess. Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear. What happened? Spit it out. Sure it was wraiths? Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up. They're family. Just in front of me. You two know 'em? Okay, got some stuff to work with now. Have everything you need, ma'am. Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back. Saul. Said yourself he's not at the top of his form. To her boobs. Probably the meds talking. It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted. Compare the Raffins to locusts. I mean, Biotechnica's got experience with pests. The clan's future, it's survival. That's what's at stake. You know how things work in Night City? You got everybody fighting for a slice of the street. If you keep getting jumped, you find some stronger chumbas. The principles are the same out here. You ought to remember that. Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated. Labor. Biotechnica plays a fair game mostly. You snug under their wing, you might just have a chance. I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea. If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it. Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right. You know, forget I said anything. Remember the backers? Aldecaldo's strength has always been their independence. Give that up, my clan's fate will be yours, or worse. 'Cause Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation. You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. It's not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious. More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty. Is not in the MO, that's always the same. You know what you are to them? To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario. I hear teeth grinding. That's fair. But that's how things stand. The stronger survive. Glad I could help. I'm glad I did. You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel. So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper, soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out. Hold up. About last night, So what are you like? What's with you? You too, Pan Am. Saul doing all right? Just not want to kick back and relax, are you? Oh, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alcaldos. Staying with the clan. You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you. Putting her in good hands, Pan Am. Nah, keep it. Work in the city, you know? Ought to just look out for each other. That's all. She'll be more useful to you. Yeah, headed back into town. That's great gear for wide open spaces. Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain. What about all you guys? Going in quiet. Two's all you need. Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? Sure you're not getting too comfortable? Maybe a little. Is there a problem? You know, we could use a war vet's expertise. Sure you're staying back? Not forever. Gonna get you out. Mitch, how you been? Let's see what we got here. Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am. Might prove hard to come by. Whereas you... How's your whiskey, ma'am? What is? Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off. Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back. Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind? We deserve a good, long sleep. Right. So, friends, then? Nope. I'm sorry. Didn't know what I was thinking. Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command. I think I'm ready to turn in. And? You think this is any better? Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it. How do you see our chances? Yep, let's go get Saul. Your cigar? Been here before, you know. Just curious. Looks like you're in charge of the camp with Saul gone. Saul, you all bury the hatchet with Pan Am? Better start heading out. Aren't you the optimist? How you feeling? Let's sum things up just to be sure. Deep breaths, Pan Am. Tell me what's going on. Just tell me when and where. Think I found a sneaky way to slip in. Let's sum things up just to be sure. Anything else? Your Excellency? Right, give me a sec. Okay, ready as I'll ever be. You? Probably. Got the itch. Rates don't know I'm here. Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5. Pan Am. Said you needed my help. Right. Think I got eyes on him. Pan Am. I found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar. On our way out now. Made it to the cellar. If they're holding him anywhere, it's here. Yeah, had a falling out or something. The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways. Got one of those on my hands, too. Sorry. Okay, how you want to do this? Short on time right now. So, what? You're at the helm of the clan now? What do you think? All that's going on. You want payback? Too late. Got no rafts left to share. Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. I found a dead girl here. Do you know who it might be? I see. So aliens? Nope. Don't know anything more. Ugh, what the hell is all this for, though? You and Jefferson, you've come a long way. To get from Haywood all the way here, it's no easy thing. SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech? Then who? Oh, now you're interested. So, not aliens. Is there anything else I can do? It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in. All right then. Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny. You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win. And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this? Seems a happy fam. That your daughter? Huh, where to? Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny. Politics? Mind if I take a look around? Notice anything different in here after the break-in? It's a cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though. Okay, confess away. Notice any changes in yourself. So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding. They threaten you, try to blackmail you. And if I'm not on board, you truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out. You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz. Relax, no need to rush. Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads? Ask me to lie to my employer? Mention any of this to Jeff? And? You cut some kind of deal with him? No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts. So, in my pants, what would you do? Right, I'll come by. Right. See you there. What's it like usually? Vote for Perales. Couldn't get through to Jefferson, so you're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to... Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought. Jefferson's not picking up, so I'm calling you. They've been watching you, that's clear. That, I don't know. They got away. Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day. Fresh fruit. Tasty by the looks of it. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime. Weird hardware. What's it for? Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him. What was that? Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others? Shit, must have spotted me. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened. Yeah? Strange gear. Same kind we found back in that secret room. Need to talk. Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it? Notify the badges yet? No badges. Gotcha. So unusual how? Nail 'em? This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they? Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment. Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary, the bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all. Strange as it may sound, don't got much. What did the intruder look like? Security look into this? Say anything? Convenient answer. Intruder take anything? Break anything? Elizabeth didn't see him either? SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think. Something happened? There's some weird chem stuff in here. Enhanced food. Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here? Good luck. Your wife knows everything. Figured it out at some point. So what now? You still want to be mayor? Isn't that exactly what they want? Scanner's showing something different. Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry. Kinda got my hands full right now. Sorry. Another time, maybe? Sorry, but I've got my hands full. Maybe some other time? Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry. Jefferson? You said you needed something? There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be? Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Thanks. Discharged booster. Either of you use energy boosters. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this. Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours? Bullet holes. Caulked up. Why is this door concealed? Right here. It's closed. Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive. Broken. You should consider yourselves lucky then. I mean, at least for now. Blackmail and assassination commonplace in politics. Annie, nicotine's a substance. Really? Could have sworn I've seen him smoking. What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it? Okay, never mind. Here we are then. What is it? She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her? Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut, so she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family. I hate to say this, but I think the whole situation was convenient. Think about it. Perfect wife of the perfect mayor. That's who they conditioned her to be. Bother us at doing what exactly? Can't blame you. So far, you say. Doesn't look it anymore. Probably. Previous owners, leftover maybe? Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too. You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient. Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory. You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you? So you didn't do anything. I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband. Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up. Who was it? Sure thing. Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects. More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for. Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though. Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue? Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first. Fine, I'll keep that in mind. None whatsoever. It could be anyone. Could be one of your husband's rivals, but it's anybody's guess, really. Could be journalists, someone hired to dig up dirt on your husband, you. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Another politician, a corp, I just can't say for certain. But that's pure guesswork. Got no hard evidence to back it up. Holt? Do whatever you think's best. Thanks. Later. Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff. You don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry. Right behind you. Rather poke around my own way. You mind? They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny. Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database. Iron. This Jeff's? Said you passed out. Any idea how you made it back to your bed? What then? Doubt it. They'd have to be true gonks, or at least gonkily overconfident. Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily? No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily? Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should? I won't. But that's all I can promise. You want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning. Good luck. So, thoughts? So, not aliens. You know there's a concealed room in your pad? They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Wasn't that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then? That must have been hard. What about it? They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding? Well, whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. Think it's time I went and said hello. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity. Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads. Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. And fired at him here. Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation. Well, one thing led to another and some lead was fired. Yeah, burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before, He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now. Jefferson, what if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head? Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly? Wake up! Your brain's a mess, messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut. SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even. Something wrong? Piersted, we're in. Why are we meeting here and not at your pad? Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin. All neurotransmitters. Know anything about this? Meaning? Well then, good luck. Sure, okay. What's it about? Course, be there in no time. Understood. Find you later. Could show their hand if you're patient and wait long enough. You kidding? How would you expect to do that? Worst thing anyone can do to a person is strip them of their sense of self. I'd fight back too. Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious. So you didn't notice. Okay. Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods. Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial. We're about to find out. Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me. SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. Understood. Catch you later. How so? You got the perfect life, a prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing. Got no idea how we go about doing that. How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse? Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it? Generally wise, I guess. What difference does it make where? Course, be there in no time. Or that's what they want you to know. Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician, candidate? Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you? Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours. Somebody's programming you and your wife. Your memories. You can't even trust those anymore. They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly what they want is for you to be their mayor. Molding you like a clay figurine, even by risking the paralysis' lives. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Fuck. Okay, shoot. Anyone else come to mind? Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson. Jefferson? They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's. Trust me, you never will. How you feeling ahead of the show? Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them. So what happened next? Stopped needing you. How about you tell me what happened with Henry? You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time. What did you do? V, we met at Denny's. You look to be in great shape today. Didn't he just get you out of detox? What happened with Denny? Meaning before you filled her pool with concrete. What happened to you then? Now, I heard Denny looked after you lots. Had time, knows the place. Where'd you hear anything about Carrie? Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit? Pretty loud in here. You renovating? Shouldn't have messed with Maelstrom. Royce, Ha ha. You a fan of your little gang group too? One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it? Dunno how you got them to let you in, but they're gonna scan every damn file before you take one step out. And assuming they won't like what they see, went for a cruise on the Ebunique the other day. Your turf, right? Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3. Just there the other day, your people didn't put up much of a fight. Shut up your hustle on the Ebunique. Chill. Just some friendly advice. Not yet. Give me a sec. Yeah, but he can still hear you. Hope that's it for last requests. Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast. Meaning you tried to shoot me. 1,000 times no. Don't trust you. 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 Honestly, kind of surprised you'd even ask. Could just be the rumor mill. Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly. Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore. Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore. Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore. Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore. Hope that's it for last. Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better? Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you. Huh. Here I thought I'd hear, thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie. Also, bots. Been here before. Okay, calling Nancy. You shouldn't have, really. How's the gig? Damn shame I had to miss it. Where'd you find it? It's like fresh off the shelf. So far, comebacks don't seem to be working out for you. Hey, thanks for putting the gig together. Deleuze Orphean. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood where the bakery used to be? What was that about attempted suicide? Where's Carrie? Silverhand was probably the same. What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown. Let's go. Try not to catch any lead on the way out. Let me copy the data and get it out. Not about to do anything to draw any notice. Got it. Delete yours, then try and distract him. I'll sneak out. Classic. Sure did. Why? You got another one? Had to toss the first. Too easy this is going. For what? No problem. Anytime. What happened to Royce? No? Heard a bit about you. Pleasure's all mine. Never heard of you is all. Seems like you all came out ahead then. What? That'd disappoint you? Royce and Bess getting on all right? You'll never guess who. No. Not yet. 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 No. Give me a minute is all I ask. Okay. What was Nancy like back in the day? Not much left to clean up, probably. You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie? Was asking about Samurai. Pretty sure it's your call. You gotta go without one or the other. Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny. Rather jam with Henry. Right. Can't let that full house down. Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around. I'd worry more about Danny's replacement. I'd worry more about Henry's replacement. I don't know. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Have fun. Yep. She agreed, even said she'd organize the gig. Got some biz with Bess. We're bringing back Samurai, one night only. I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music. That's for you and Carrie to figure out. And if I start puking blood again... Okay, fine, you got me. You think the media caught wind of this? It's getting worse. Maybe this gig isn't worth it. Biz, some time ago. And? He ain't any good. No, you really don't. Believe me. Saved his life once. You got some sort of in with him? Okay, even I know that one. Never fade away. What's... Acts like that run us many eddies? Wicked bad collection. We're leaving. Not going quietly either. No. The hell is this concert thing? Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So? Want to talk to Bess? Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis? Looking for Bess Isis, N54 News. Know she's here. Royce remember me fondly? Carrie Uridine sent me. Yep. Send you the files in a sec. Brick seems alright. That's what you wanted to talk to him about. Why'd you come here? Really? No wonder Patricia didn't buy your story. Which were you hoping for? Well, so why are we here exactly? You always did have some beef with him, didn't you? So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes? What, really worried he wants to hurt himself? Clash of the Titan Visionaries? Okay, don't want to know anymore. You get along any better with the rest of the band? Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again. How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head. No way, nuh-uh. Rogue was special, made an exception. Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carrie. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits? Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do. Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel. Every damn time we change things up feels like a leap off Sokka Tower to me. Know what happened between them? And what about the concert? I imagine that wasn't too hard in his state of mind, either out of it or in rehab. Not really my biz. Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends. Maybe if someone would tell me what happened... Thanks. Real helpful. Maybe he had a good reason. You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us. So his fault after all. Well, pretty sure she knew Henry wanted this concert. Where'd you get your chompers done? Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way. Want the same. Twinsies? Other people like 'em? If I say before was better, will you take 'em off? You the one in charge now? It's about Samurai. Talk later, okay? So what? Giving up on your story? Seems your people are holding a grudge. Looks like I'm interrupting. Feel like shit too? No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here. Bess Isis, mean anything to you? You the one in charge now? V. Carrie Uridine sent me. You alright? What happened here? Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night. I'll play for Johnny. Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this, trust me. Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor. Doesn't seem to me like you're in any danger. Gang seems friendly enough towards you. What do they mean by scan? How'd you plan to get out of this before I showed up? But you came here to do a music fluff piece. What exactly? Talk to Kerry? Didn't change his mind or anything? Want that data out or not? Yeah? What? Anyone actually boo-hoo when he went? Looking for Bess ISIS. Don't know what you're talking about. Sorry it played out like that. Well, I do all right. Come back later, maybe? Believe I just saved your ass. A reunion with some old friends. Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir. What, me too? Why? So he flooded the pool with concrete. So what's the plan now? You were great. So what do you want? An interview with Kerry? Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom. All right, so, the concert? Okay, thanks. How'd you get him to agree to talk? Kerry Uridine sent me, with some biz for Bess. Ugh, okay. This supposed to be Henry's surprise. You two have fun at least? You couldn't get Denny to come around? What about Henry? Still not on board? And your precious story. Think Danny had a good reason to turn drama monger? Didn't have you pegged for a music geek. Maybe one more question from Bess. Kerry sent me. It's about the concert. Oh, looks like he's showering. Everything okay? I'll be fine. Calling from Kerry Uridine's residence. You know when she'll be back? Managed to contact Henry or Denny? So Brick's in for Royce now. What, that would disappoint you? Not a problem. Not as far as I can see. You have a good time? Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps? Could've chromed half the city with what he was packing. Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident. Like... It looks planned, like it was done on purpose. The cop wanted to tell security something. Who's the Hulk guy? They left literally seconds before the attack. The tune, don't recognize it. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it. Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyberpsycho. I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter. Be their stat. Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting. Now that you best meet with me. Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death. It was all over the news. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death. River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing? Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec. What's so delicate about the matter? I'm no private eye. Thought private eyes worked with cops all the time, and vice versa. So, what do you got for me? Mrs. Perales? Far as I know, case is closed already. What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence? Right. Think they missed something? Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you? Sure, let's do that. I mean, I guess we could chat up the weather or debate where they serve the best ramen. Meet me, you'll find out. My time's pretty valuable. Pretty sure yours is too. All the same to me, but... And claiming the mayor died of natural causes. Perales, the one running for mayor of Night City. So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council. These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they? Where'd you get the scroll? He's really into it. What he's humming. Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each. Rather not jump to any conclusions. There's not much to go on. Still too early to say. Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July. Yeah, like a chum of mine says, I've seen stranger coincidences. Know that? We're just talking out your ass again. Okay, it's coming out your ass. That really happened to you. You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Red Queen's race. What is it? Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal? Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him? Who's Holt? Mayor's hustle. The NCPD. The conference. Why was it held? Sorry, drop. Clever. Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson. I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners. What was it? Okay, sure. Sorry, never give up the names of my clients. So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean? Sorry, we? Okay, thanks for agreeing to meet. Ashamed, nah. Just not something you see every day. Who would? Just like that. 'Cause you got a good heart? As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt. Dunno, but even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Perales could just be scared. Brought who in? All right, wait here then. Who is this guy? Red Queen's Race. Give us the address, we're gone. Looking for a club, Red Queen's Race? Want an address. And this will truly be the last time Detective Ward will visit you. Isn't that right, Detective? So fucking remember! You're lying. When I asked inside, you knew exactly what I was talking about. And make it quick. Rest assured, nobody will find out you talked to us. 2 of us, 1 of you. Better meet there. Sure, thanks. You work retail, right? So you should be able to count to 2. Tell us what we want to know. You won't need to learn what it feels like not to have the upper hand. At least not the hard way. Market. Let's head to the club. Seems a stronger lead to me. Don't think we learn much of anything new. Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch. Hey, gentlemen, chill, please. Arrest was for show. They'll let him out soon. So we can go in. Worked here, apparently. Why'd he have it in for the mayor? You actually caught a case like that? Come on, elections are around the corner. NCPD had to up its stats. You? Fuck off. No, not cops. Just looking for some intel. These, speeches, what did he have to say? Fuck off! Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers? Sure, I'll ride with you. And the other 10%, what's it consist of? So it's fine if I have a look around inside. When the weird behavior actually start? You kidding? Meet you there. No warrant, just want to take a look around. Can spell it if you want me to. Peter Horvath. Know he worked here. Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing. I'm police. NCPD. This is Detective Ward. Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Meet you there. Yeah. Right. Not really. Think I can reset it, though. But what are you doing here? I thought you couldn't come in without a warrant. Sure, I'll ride with you. Thanks for leaping into action back there. I'll live. I gotta do the talking. You're the detective. A warrant, right. Why you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here. Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election. Thanks for the help. For what? Who'd you smash it up for? I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need. Think I know who it is. That gonk burned me, too. Want to do a good deed for a change. On a bet. Want to buy this dump. Turn it into something real elegant and preem. I might be able to speed up your payment. You sure? Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing. Someday maybe. But probably never. Who told you to wreck the club and why? It's a little hard with you sitting here, though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. Ah, too easy that. And it wouldn't change a thing. Want to feel like I made a difference, you know? Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition? But first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch. First, though, gotta know who owes you. So I'll help you. I just gotta know who owes you the eddies. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him, you'll get what you're owed. You ask me, no. Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened. Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt. That I didn't manage to figure out. Yeah, same BD almost wiped me, so yeah, I'd say I'm sure. I don't. Just, strong suspicions. Dunno, just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll probably never know who was behind all this. Yep. No, wasn't like that. Not quite. Han was right. Sort of. Was just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change. Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure. Question is, what are you doing here? Probably gonna be more than one. But alright. I'm listening. There's no sense in which you gotta eat. We better check it out. Chill on the drama. My role in this ends here. If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me. Yeah, who by? I'm always careful. Thank you. Wouldn't mind something. No, I'm fine. You mind if we step off to the side? Wanted to talk. You got a minute? Had no other connection, those two. Think hard. So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him? Animal's turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him? Ha fucking ha. Well, let me look at it now, then. Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here. You Christine Markov? You two watch out for each other. Glad I could help. Been better. And you, Del? Animals aren't as sharp these days. I got something here. Looks like a container. With way too much security on it. Stairs inside. Clever. Found a side door. Looks like a normal body shop to me. All clear, detective. Though not too many of them left. Managed to sneak past them all. Better keep it quiet. Got spotted! Elevator shaft hidden under the container. Gotta be it. I'm taking it down. You ask me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan. Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him. Something scorched it from the inside. Crashed it. Ah! Animals didn't wreck the BD wreath. Lock up any of theirs recently? Okay, let's Delta. It doesn't sound like my kind of thing. Alright, see what I can do. You River Ward? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is? The guy was headed there the day he died. So, what now? Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuty meds, too. Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead. This is animal turf. What should we be looking for? Looks like an office. Sort of. Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he? I'm gonna look around some more. Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died? Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain. Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof. Do it. Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing. It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at his sex club. It's probably too much for him. Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet. I think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death. Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD. We can, actually, and we will. Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Yeah, real hustle out front, but all clear around the side.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died. Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here. For what?
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election. Thanks for the help.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised, I get the intel I need.
You sure? Half in your hand right now, real scratch, or the whole thing, someday, maybe, but probably never. Who told you to wreck the club, and why? Who'd you smash it up for? Might be able to speed up your payment. Want to buy this dump, turn it into something real elegant and preem. A little hard with you sitting here, though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. First, though, gotta know who owes you. Yeah, I think I know who it is. That gonk burned me too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him, I get him, you'll get what you're owed. But first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch. Wanna do a good deed for a change, on a bet. So I'll help you. Just gotta know who owes you the eddies. Too easy that, and it wouldn't change a thing. Wanna feel like I made a difference, you know? Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine. He's your CI. He doesn't know me. I'm looking for a club. Red Queen's Race. Bull fucking shit, Han. Fraternity of cops resembles a clan, not at all. Yeah, family comes first. Can't argue with that. Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming. But there's a line. Not every order's worthy of being followed. Politics bores me to tears. Every mayor, same asshole, different suit. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City. Don't know fuck all about me. Don't even try and guess what I'm about. Yeah, looking for a path and a place, that's right. Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. You fuck off. Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals. It's pretty tight security for an ordinary container, huh? I know this town inside out. I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules, all the tricks in the book. I'm not from here. Came from nowhere. Hey, don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD inner squabbles. Cyberpsycho's boss, you said? Can't commit just now. Busy like I've never been. It'd be unwise. Fingers? I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. So, who we supposed to talk to? We might have guessed as much. Why call me of all people? Any particular reason? Okay, let's go see this market of yours. So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened. You Christine Markov, we have some questions. Fuck off, kitty claws. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts? It's not 100% clear what happened. Igor says hi. All right. And you got a beef with these chicks because... Right. So, what's the plan? Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nades, too. Where'd you get 'em? Black market. Wait, what? I thought we took care of it. Okay. See ya. Oh. Best case scenario, you know the game they're playing. Worst, they're playing you. What's Johnny got to do with any of this? So what good'll my balls do us today? Uh-huh. How's that exactly? Ah, the new signature move. You're the boss. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile. Hang on, we'll be back. What he's having. Just, regular coffee. Let's see what you got. I'll be back later. We'll talk biz. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek? Hey, well, let's see what you got. Little empty in here. Speaking of, what's up with us cracks? You can't go near him, so what? Hit on Kovacek? Guess Kovacek's got you wrapped around his little finger. Nothing you can do about it? Be back later. We'll talk biz. What's the occasion? Ah, shit, Carrie. I'm sorry. Hey, Carrie, hey. There's something lots more important. Look, whatever happens, I'm sure you'll stay afloat. It'll be fine. Carrie, I really don't have it in me to hash this out now. It's sold out, definitely. Hey, so, what's the plan? I'm yet to see a single Eddie. It's fucked up, I know. But you're in now. You got it. Tried talking to the label, didn't you? What now? Gonna plant a bomb on the club? Carrie? V this time. Disappointed. Johnny's not home right now. It's V speaking. Sounds about right, and I'm sure Johnny'd appreciate the prison metaphor. Simple. Imagine that Johnny's along for the ride. Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way. You'll do what he says. Now. And then you'll forget he was ever here. Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone. I guess Kovacek's got you wrapped around his little finger. Congrats, Care. Decent show. You try to get out of that deal with the label? Nothing you can do about it. Well, you'd be free. Quit squirming, and no gonk moves. Love at first sight, huh? So, what's good? All right, think we got it. If it's out of order, why are you here? So, even after all the years, you're still a regular. It's about time they hung your picture on the wall. Don't think you went a little overboard with the markup? How much for ticks? Scared two chooms shitless, flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist? That's how you do biz in Night City. Respect, Care. Later, Spectre. On the ground, I said! Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen. Hey, I need a pass to the dressing rooms. Does it matter? Something particular up, Carrie? Cool. Your lucky day, Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything. These your wheels? That's the plan. Say synth cheese. Hang on, let's get a selfie. Be in touch. Nothing for me. Thanks. They really got to you, didn't they? What now? You're not exaggerating, Care? The girls just want to have fun. Sing your song. To millions of adoring fans. You stand to gain here, too. I don't believe for a millisec you torched that truck for art's sake. This is about money, isn't it? What, they screw you on the royalties? I'll tell you this much. If they don't back out now, give me a call. We'll convince them another way. Look, it's not like we know each other that well, but trust me, you got a rocker's soul. And rocker's balls. Honestly, to me this all stinks of one big media play. Carrie, this shit's straight binary. Want to be free? Keep the right to rebel? Johnny's dead. Something tells me this isn't about art with a capital A. It's not about Eds either. You're afraid, Carrie. Come on. Somehow you know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a cover of your song? Juicy little scandal for the media. Okay, seems like you don't get it. I don't give a shit what you thought. There is no deal, and there will be no deal. Hey, wild idea I got. Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds. How about we forget the whole thing and just enjoy the show? How might we do that? Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets. Let's look around. Cool. We'll find a way in anyway. How's it looking pre-show? Everything in order? We're crew. Chill, we'll get our passes. Be right back. Choom, come on, help us out. We left them inside. Yeah, but by that time the holo projector'll be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate, no way this show starts on time. Thanks, pal. You just saved the show. Past life. Worked backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy today. Forgot him. You know how it is. Get out! Ground, now! Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you? It's burning real nice, I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you? That much demand for this stupid show. Not the only scalper out here. Kazzy, Flan, Madam Fixed. Know 'em all, right? Probably covering some other event, but hey, all I gotta do is call. I guarantee you one will procure some ticks, stop by, and start hawking 'em for half your price. And if it happens to be Flan, he'll pound your face in for the hell of it. Flan don't like punks like you ruining the market. So, what'll it be? Okay. See ya. Let's Delta. Chaos awaits. I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll call you if I'm hard up. Let me just say, Carrie'd be rotting in a cell right now if it wasn't for me. But the juiciest details, I keep to myself. But hey, can't complain. Carrie Uridine eats at a dump like this. Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me. You don't have a spare couple of tickets, do you? How's things? Can't wait either? I heard the girls crank it out preem. Sure. Be on our way then. Knock the price down a notch, we'll talk. All right, give me 2. That much? Dream on, man. Another time. All right, just spit it out. Is this a setup? Is a flock of medias about to fly in? Whoever's driving that truck, they armed, maybe? Got any hustle? Good luck, gotta run. And that's not something you'll admit to. Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly. Don't mention it. Wait. What's this about a deal? Okay, enough. Getting fucked and milked by the corpse. Your pleasure, your biz. Yeah. You know the girls, like, personally? You hear about that truck full of the girls' gear? All blew up? V. You? Maybe later. The whole world can rattle that off. Sure. Playing by ear, huh? Wouldn't be my first time. And the real reason? Amen, brother. Which crack's your fave? Is this spot free? Mind if I... Talk to me. What do you mean? Come on, I can tell something's wrong. No truth to that? I think I know what you mean. Again, I'll even protect you from yourself. Shadows will fade. I can feel it. You'll be fine. Without me, too. I'll hold you to your word on that. Yeah, getting out after this gig. For good. Stuff's worth at least a couple of $100,000. You really want to trash it, not clep it. Look, this city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you? Well, you survived. And you shouldn't have signed a multi-million Eddie deal with the biggest media conglomerate in the country. That's not how this city works. There's a contract. There's no you. Okay, good, because I thought, you know what? Fuck off. 3 chumbas. You, me, and my man. Ken. Who could resist? But you play that song, I'm gonna have to change my tune. Yeah, have fun. I said, easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time. Should I feel special? Carrie, what's wrong? Tell me. Think it's in the cards for me? Moment's gonna pass, isn't it? No worries. Sorry. Never mind. We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you. But that's not true. All right. See you outside the club. Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you. And we're in. Look, everybody says they know so-and-so. Always turns out they don't know shit. Don't? And you can say goodbye to your careers right now. Simple as that. It's a wild and crazy ride. No comment. Well, as you might imagine, it is legendary. New track. It's pretty sweet. Still, can't help but think that that mess of the single is you're doing. You might have hazed Carrie, but you won't haze me. I'm glad we get this moment to ourselves. Us cracks, you, and the slaves to the corpo grind. I still got a lot to prove to this city. But you? You're at the top. The city's yours. So what's there to be afraid of? Carrie, hey. Hey, Carrie. Think I'd rather get to know you better. Well. Quite the arsenal. Sure hope so, Care. Sure hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, well, don't pop the champagne yet. Still riding our asses. Well, at least it's here and not at one of your sold-out stadiums. Would have had to contend with hustle, medias, fucking NCPD drones, NetWatch. You look great. It's time you stop being afraid. You don't need to be. Wow, sometimes I wonder if I'll ever see anything more beautiful. But you did make it. And big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name. Those cracks will be yours. I got you. Have fun. Uh-huh. So he won't be needing that card. Carrie, I can see something's eating you. And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's. Oh, shut up. You're not an any poorer, and we'll be inside in a sec. If I told you what I've seen and done with Mr. Uridine... What's up? Johnny figured you chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai. Thanks, but I'll, take an acid rain check, in a hurry. Well, what's the occasion? Over here. Beer from my chum. How'd Jackie get this one? Part of the strategic reserve? The founder of Sensan Tequila. Sorry, I should have called before. How are you doing? Calling to offer my condolences. I don't know that that's something for me. That's definitely why they're up there, yeah. Good to see you. Shame the circumstances. Her name is Misty. Let it go, Mama Wells. She's a good woman, and your son loved her. It all started when he put a heater to my head. I'd been hired to drive him and some contraband across the border. Then some badges showed up and beat the shit out of us both. It's half my fault, half his. And we hightailed it out together. Just wanted to know how, you were holding up. Just wanted to explain why I didn't, I was with Jackie when he wanted to call you before, Mama Wells, but, you know how it is. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory, I don't got anything. What did you see in him? Spoken like a true Haywood boy. Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that. Still too soon? Come on. Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Thanks, Mama Wells. You mind giving me a hand? Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far? Till a year back. And a frienda, what's that exactly? I'm sure some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list. That's it. That's so. Have you gotten used to him? It's beautiful. Isn't it just a little, janky? It'd be a good tribute for the frienda, though. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to him. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Everyone saw Jackie as a grinning charmer who saw the good in everyone. Everything. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. But they were wrong. Jackie Wells was a hell of an ambitious chum who never gave up, and whose drive cost him his life. But he did in life what he said he'd do. Reach for fortune and fame. No fear in eyes or heart. You ever thought you might leave Night City? I understand. Take care of yourself, Misty. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there. What happened between you two? What's the beef? Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Sounds like a mighty expensive fish. Hey, are you all right? You were family to him. Go, invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves. Right. What'd she have against you? Seriously. Meaning, hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human. Always hungry for more. And never gave up. Not once. I'll see you, Vic. He always knew what he wanted. And he took it without asking. I'm gonna move on. We meet again. Didn't know you and Jackie knew each other. Better get going. He always wanted more than he got out of life. Hey, everything okay? Well, I should mingle, Vic. A Haywood kid with a hell of a drive. But most importantly, for his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. Jackie Wells, he feared no one and wasn't afraid. He lived life to the fullest. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. Thank you, but I really can't accept this. I hope you understand. Jack, pure and simple. This'll be fitting. Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie. True memento, this. Jackie, do you know him well? An aquarium. Bottoms up. You guys knew Jackie well. Gustavo Orta's dead? Think we might know each other. How'd you meet Jackie? All right, why not? I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. He bought some goods klept from Arasaka. Top secret. Priceless. A lizard. It's a fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched. And it looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe. Poor. For Jackie. Weird being here without Jackie. Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him. You know each other long? No, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side. You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty. Who doesn't? How come you're outside? Still full. How come? Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh? Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. What are you doing here? Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Locked. I wonder what's in there. Found it. That a mandala? I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought. Gotta be hanging here since 2020. I advised him to do it. Right before the job. Hey, you alright? Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he? Loved to poke around engines. For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway. And Taco was... Have you read it? Is it any good? Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed. Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez. Like Jackie. It's gotta be Jackie's dad. Leather belt. Did you meet him? Why'd he hold on to it? I see the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie. Jackie Wells. Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it. Thank you. I'll take such good care of it. You sure? I've found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. And, I'll remember what he said then. That I came from a place where everyone's family. So he must be too. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. Half an hour later, well, we're eating dinner at Mama Wells. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Rest easy, Chum. Think I've had enough for the day. Your bosses. Good for now, thanks. V. Thank you. And the Valentinos? That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since. Been better, to tell you the truth. Hanging in there somehow. Jackie had a garage? You won't mind me digging through his stuff? I'm gonna miss him. Already do. You're, the Padre, right? I'm V. It, sucks to meet like this, huh? You, here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre? How are things in the streets? So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there? I'll have another. Wouldn't mind one. I'm good, thanks. Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there. Do my best to make it. Could help you with that. Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. Nice still. Okay? Got an appointment? Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life. We're gonna break the law? On my way. Not yet. Nothing interesting. You know him well. Dust and mold. Dust and mold. Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick. That doc of yours is quick, not bad. And? Changed it all since? Any reason you haven't? River. It sounds like it. What happened? When and where? Tell me. Do my best. Kids with autism, you said. Someone wants to be a cop when they grow up. Tech's half decent. Bill Graham? All set to record. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure. River, I know this place. A while ago. I can see it now. I know how to get there. Okay, where were we? Be back later. I'm sorry, dreams? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present. Sure know a lot. 11 at night. So what do we need to do? Uh-huh. More dead politicians. Southeast of the city, just a few miles out. How are we gonna find this brain dance? Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though. You got access to these dreams? This, Peter Pan. He in O-Case? You were looking for him? We find our entrance. Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look, another one. River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck. Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you? Think it's good she learned the truth. Already have. Got a brain parasite nibbling away at my nerve endings as we speak. Stay out of it, Johnny. You know, moments like these, I truly mourn the fact I can't fucking suck you one. Not every cop's a bastard, just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead. All in all, no. What? No, River's all right. How'd you know about the audit? Yeah, I did. Just some trash. We'll find him, River. This isn't your fault. The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands. Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park. Randy must have downloaded it. Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here. Christ. I'm gonna be sick. Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page. Let's find out. Here's hoping. Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there. Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more. Probably right. Okay.
Guess that'd be that. NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things gone that far to shit?
Locked. Know where the key might be? Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. It's expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this? Got some kind of key here. Real fossil. Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit. That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. Tainted Overlord. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament. It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine. Alive. Whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now. Been dead a few days already. Must have died a few days back. Poor kid. I got a pulse, but it's weak. We need to get him to a hospital, quick. Let me give it a shot. Don't know how, River. Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium. Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted. Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy. River, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals. The terminal controls the pens. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. The machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Do what you gotta do. Kill him, spare him. Just one request, River. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now. No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too. River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Hey, you alive? Hey, kid. I'm sorry, buddy. Shit, too late?
Security systems neutralized.
We fucked up. River. Ready, River? We chose the colors changed every hour. Not done sleeping. You got the BD? You know, for what we might find there. Huh? That's... Oh, fuck. And we're now headed to... On my way. Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line, rat you out to her superiors? Really ought to focus on finding Randy now. You think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered? Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles. River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found. A little. Great role model. Pretty weak lead. Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment? Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why? So, got booted off the force. Not worth asking how you feel about that. Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it? Not good. We did it, River. Helped you, 'cause it was about your nephew. That's over. So enough. Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable? You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawen. Like dodgy takeout. I can't promise you anything, Joss, except that we'll do our best. Careful, River. Watch the mines. Breathe a bit. Got the last stretch of the barn left. Okay, all disconnected. Right. Okay, all disconnected. On it. Why aren't you sleeping? Ought to get some sleep, Joss. Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though. Eureka. Too late for this one. Randy? Hey, you got this, buddy. I'm here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right. You alive? Come on. Eyes open. Help's on the way. Breathing. Good. Just hold on a bit longer. Drugs? Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present. You hearing what I'm hearing? Let's go with Edgewood. Got a strong feeling about it. Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. It's only 2, but time's not on our side, River. We splitting up? Poppy's the better bet. Voice in my gut says so. Got some cables. Which means we've got a coin toss. 50-50 chance of getting it right. Edgewood or Poppy. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Okay, so where do we sit now exactly? So, we've got it. River, this is the farm. We got it. Leave me out of it. Had my fill of this case. All these turrets and mines, they're controlled by some other tech, not the comp in the barn. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. River, there's gotta be solar panels on the barn roof. River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet. Is that why you're refusing to help him out? Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry. I'd like to... Barely know River, we just work together. Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time. Hey, River! Think I got it. So, what happened? No way I'd let this lie. And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case? Randy's disappearance. You know anything else? Nice ride. Brand new? Oh, they're not all wrong. You got a personal stake in this. How you holding up? Not in a chatty mood, I see. Oh, Jesus. What's the problem if they caught the guy? And who might you be? What does she mean by that? Listen, we need to look through Randy's things. Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch. We'll know more tomorrow. Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road. It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks. What do you want to do? Zero him? He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything. Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time, but rest first. Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids, they're gonna need you now, more than ever. Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler. Too late for that now, River. Just hit the chew. Best of luck, then. Really aim to do it. They'll catch you. No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger. Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you. Just remember, say the word, I'm there. You can count on me. Don't mention it. And hollow if you need anything. See each other around? Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk. Whatever you decide. Don't get caught. Yeah. For trying. Hang on. You trying to blame me for the fuck-up. You're grieving, so I'll forget you said that. Just take it one day at a time. You still got Joss. Yeah, for trying. Her and the kiddos will need Uncle River more than ever. So please, zero the fucker yourself then. And enjoy kicking it in prison after. Yeah, for trying. Randy's been taken. Of course I'll stay. I can't, River. I'm sorry. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams. Listen, you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Know where they're keeping the BD. Cop uncles really see the best in you. We fucked up, River. Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. All right, I'm with you. I really can't. You'll do just fine without me. Don't doubt it. Hang tough, Joss. River will find him. Safe. I'll see you around. Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is? Where's Randy's dad? An Aldecaldo's jacket? Who's the girl? Let's try it. We hope Randy's okay. But, you ought to prepare for the worst. Give his tag a try. Be Randy. Arguing's not gonna help anyone. Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched. Be Randy looks like his tag. Maybe Aldecaldo's, his pop's jacket? Could try to pin Anthony's IP address. Not that kind of magician. We don't know that, but we're trying to find out. X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie? Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently. Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait. Sorry, got too much on my plate as it is. The perp being proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly? What did he do exactly? All right, I'm in. Huh, in a car? Yeah, I'll do it. Sticky. Wow, you're really selling this wacko. Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different? Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper. So what's the spec? Don't got the time still. So you want me to murder someone? Professionals don't sit around and think. They do. Job with Jablonski, it's done. Stevenson's in a better place now. Oh, yeah. What's up? Fine, sure. On my way. Sorry, can't. Tied up with other stuff. Sorry, you guys are on your own. What's your problem? Congrats, I guess. That BD. Shouldn't have released it, really. Sorry, I guess. Couldn't give the slimmest shit. Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it. What's going on? Joshua all right? Guess some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road. Thanks. Where do I go? I can't do this. Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that. Want him dead, why exactly? Nothing to do but wait then. Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge. What do you make of it all? What exactly is going on? Wanted to see me? Please. I know what kind of budgets BDs get. You can do better than that. Lots better. First you're gonna tell me what the hell is going on. Josh, gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche. Possible consequences thereof. Really. What do you think? God exist? Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him. Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah? Come on, serious question. Come on, we got places to trash. Don't even feel sorry for him, in the least. Got no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you. Forgive us, our King, for we have transgressed. For you are a good and forgiving God. Blessed are you, Lord, gracious one who pardons abundantly. One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him. There is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is his messenger. Pardon us, our Father, for we have sinned against thee. I mean, are you already dead, or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded? Descent to digi-hell's more likely, but yeah, if there is life after death, does Silverhand already live in the afterlife, meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph? And Ali is the friend of Allah. Truth is, I died and rose again, plain and simple. Give her a vital breath of power and vigor, he whose commandments all the gods acknowledge, the Lord of death, whose shade is life immortal. What God shall we adore with our oblation? What God shall we adore with our oblation? Nor he whose laws are sure, the heavens' creator, he who brought forth the great and lucid waters. Ne'er may he harm us, who is earth's begetter. Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. O behold our affliction and wage our battle. Redeem us speedily for the sake of your name. For you, God, are the mighty Redeemer. Blessed are you, Lord, Redeemer of Israel. I pray you do so this day upon Joshua, upon me. All right. No, they're gonna nail you to a cross. I'm not about to even watch that. Lord, in you I place my trust. Lord, to you I submit myself, and in you I believe. Lord, I turn to you repentant. I did what I could, all I could, really, but No, sorry. I sense anything going wrong, I'm out. Bill Jablonski. Rather know what I'm getting into. No thanks. Just be on my way now. Answer's no. Why do you need me? Why so badly? Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell? V, you want me to come with you? What the hell is this? If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you? My answer's no. Fine. Deal. Understand just fine. Let's go inside. Screw this, I'm out. Gonna tell me what it is you want from me? Can't say the same about you. All right, I'll go with you. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in? You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling? How you figure that? Don't like Rachel. She's got the gift of the gab, surely. Try Vasquez. You can probably get him to speak if you dangle a dog treat in front of his nose. Why? Are you lonely? Seems nice, you know, for a murderer. Honestly, can't rightly make my mind up about him. He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help. He's a true believer if I ever saw one. Huh. Sounds like the perfect BD actor. Think he might be more self-possessed than you think. And that's my concern because... Still, set on scrolling this brain dance? Vasquez. He blew inside and out. How so? How's that even possible? You sound like an actor who really wants to become the part. So what is it you want to convey exactly? Can we please talk about something besides faith? This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more. Guess that's, important for... And you? Get any say in all this? Joshua and I are talking. So fuck off, will you? So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now. Must have some solid dirt on him then. Josh, you're a knight. Topic of choice? Okay, nothing hard. What do you do to relax? Relax, Rachel. Never saw either. Brain dances aren't my thing. Yeah, kicks the original's ass. Trust me. The original's always the original. And 10 times better. You're insane if you think I'm getting in that car. V. Unimportant. Will Kako send me? I'm good. Thanks. Glass of water. Think I could have something stronger, maybe? Tell you exactly why. Back off me. Okay? You really believe you're like Jesus? How do you define ordinary? Why are we here? And who are we waiting for? You mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook? You're the reason Joshua found redemption. Yeah, still not buying it. We can't know the paths of divine providence. Sure, I believe. Can't say I do. For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will. Why are we even talking about this? Religious debates, not my thing. I'm all ears. What exactly is going on here, Josh? I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika. Hang on. A BD studio changed how a convict's gonna be executed. Doesn't the law say something about that? Corruption's a sin too, isn't it? And corruption got you here. This is insanity, pure and simple. Why the brain dance? What's in it for you? My name is V. This who we've been waiting for? No, count me out. You really aim to spin a virtue of your crucifixion. Gotta kill a cheesecake at Pie Z. You really want to do this? Get nailed to a cross. You'll be kicking up a shitstorm. How about vegan avocado ice cream then? You wanted to see me? Why does it matter? You can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing, always surprising. Part of its charm. Don't feel like talking about it. Can't say I have, no. Could say that. Sure. We should leave, really. Corporal rats. Think they can solve everything with eddies. Joshua deserves better company than us. Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it. Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone? Recent acquaintance, more like. No, we're not friends. It's a long, strange story. I'm not buying it, not at all. It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City. Why love? Something like this. Just not worth you dying for it. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Amen. What now? Be waiting for your call. You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it. Why'd you shoot him? V. Pleasure. You believe in a merciful God, yet he allowed for your brother's murder. Let it happen. It's crazy what you plan to do. Hey, listen to me. You got this. Gonna kill yourself while the studio will reap profits long after you're gone. Come this far already. Got nothing to face but your fear. You know what I think? You're a true rebel. A revolutionary. Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world. Fine. Sure. And forgive us our trespasses. All right, Joshua. I'll do it. Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you. Great to have an outlet. Something to give you peace of mind. Your cynicism is starting to wear thin on me. It doesn't matter. As long as he's a better man than he used to be. Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence. Spelling mistakes you can correct, but murder is murder. A tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth? Been on TV 1,000 times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over. I still don't get why you're telling me this. Grown curious how this'll all end. Well, who can blame her? It's not easy to forgive your son's murderer. Hey, probably would have forgiven you if that had been me. Where are we eating? Got pure intentions, I know, but you're putting them to waste doing this. And lead us not into temptation. You want to give people something true, something real. Give us this day our daily bread. Nuh-uh, no way.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong.
Remember me when you come into your kingdom. Not liking this one bit. Let me out. I'll be on my way. Just till the end of the day. I still got no idea what it is you want from me. Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no. First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away. Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing? Don't wanna pray. Spill already. What do you want from me? Had enough of this, Josh. Deal. My info is I'm supposed to off someone. Whoa, why? Don't wanna pray. But I'll be right here by your side. But deliver us from evil. As we forgive those who trespass against us. I just feel bad for him. Nah, thanks. I'll manage. How you gonna be? Hey, Claire. It's V. Yeah? What's up? Thanks! Thanks. So what's this about? During the race? You're 100% sure the killing was deliberate. Not your emotions talking now. What? You're giving me your rig. Were you married long? Got another race to run, huh? Fine, I'll drive. With winning as my sole objective. Fine, do what you will. See you there. Yeah, I'm willing. You have fun, though. Oh, fine, you brought me round. Doesn't really seem like my thing, Claire. Claire? Good way to be. But, sure you're all right, Claire? No dumb ideas batting about? You know. That it? That the end? Okay. Wanted to tell me something? And me? Guess you want my help to zero him. It means a lot to you, this. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard. Want no part in this, Claire. I'm out. Sorry. If Samson dies by the rules of the game, all right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that. How am I doing? Sure, thanks. Find my own way there. Thanks. Your last driver is better than I am? Well, when do we start? If I'm driving, why not use my wheels? Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm good. Get there myself. Do these races every year? You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? Yeah, sure. All right, I'll try not to. A job. Okay, see you, Claire. Claire, right? Nova, see you there. Nova, talk there. Have a good one. A driver, huh? With you as my navigator? What's the race like? Any special rules? So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout? Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver. But this won't be your first time out, will it? And your last driver? They quit? Uh, sorry. Got goosebumps already. How high? Seem to be a lot of corpos taking part. Give you my take when we cross the finish line, provided we arrive in one piece. Used to be one. Letting off steam after hours was key. It was either that or stress, burnout, and a trip in a trauma team ambulance. Till next time. Okay, was just asking. Nova, FYI, I'm already here. Sounds good. See ya. Looks like Aldecaldo's fronted a solid team. You think this one will be tough? It's not a fan-friendly event, is it? Sure. Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony? Yeah, dull stuff. So you'll have your hands full. Are they wrong? I can do this. You follow a racehorse too tight, you might get kicked. Hold tight, Claire. I am trying, you know. The sand lie light on his gut. Got it. Wasn't easy. Like, chance of the final well? Piss poor, that. How'd he die, if you don't mind me asking? So you're racing for him. Maybe we should change the subject. NC badges are okay with this? Solve every problem, don't they? Eddie's. Hold on! I know, first place, I heard you. We didn't win. What now? You got it. Next time, first place will be ours. Yeah, sure. That is the plan. You want a medal? Oh, you sound surprised. So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel? Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle. No consequences for corpses in these races? A bullet to the brain counts as traffic fatality. Yeah, I think I'll give it a slap instead. Can't or won't. Depends on what I stand to gain. And what I gotta put in. Meh. It's the road that matters, not the destination. Of course, who doesn't? Go fast. Got it. Don't jinx it. Good luck with that. Did you say you lost your last driver? What do you say we win this for him? Already here, ready and waiting. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage. Feels more natural to me. You get it. This race is giving me all the wrong vibes. You got 6th Street, the Mox. Gangs are well repped. Just a matter of when a temper goes nuclear. You're not worried this'll get you killed. I'm not asking about just today. It could be, though. Or the next one. The one after that. Our chances, how do you see 'em? Right, so... Sure. Dare him to try! Knew something like this would happen. What for? Yeah, but isn't that how this race works? And this is your best plan for vengeance. Sorry, Claire. There's always next year. Gave it our best. Can't deny that. Right. So this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning. Yeah. Well, you saying you feel at fault for his death? Your husband. How'd he die exactly? And if Samson doesn't show for the race, what then? Did something happen between them? Hell yeah! This have something to do with our race? What's the corpo's deal? What's going on here? Claire! Claire, drop it. Leave the corpo rat alone. Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up, damn it. I'm sure. It's just not what I signed up for. Will you look for another driver? See you for the final? It just makes you a killer. That's all. Give me a quick refresher? Wheel to your heat, right? It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome? Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now? A little, I guess. But it's fine. Didn't give a thought to trauma team? He gets in an accident. They swoop in, chrome to the teeth, and pack an iron. Claire, wait. I want to hear him out. Is that true, Claire? That Samson did what anyone would do? What do you got to say, Samson? No killing, then. Your husband. What was he like? You all right, Claire? Wait, what? You're giving me a rig? Yeah? This is your hunt for vengeance, not mine. You enlisted me to race, not to kill in cold blood. Claire, I saved your ass. I came out here to win this race. I don't like to lose, Claire. That's it. Your vengeance isn't my biz. What's he talking about? Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel. You look pretty down. Claire, enough. Come on. I know. Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean. Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here. Claire, come on. Save some steam for later. Claire, it was an accident. It's racing. Yes, Claire, you'll let him go. He might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on. And flatlining him won't make you feel any better. It's okay. It'll get better. Ever? Right on. See you soon. Course. Yeah, we won. Claire, calm down. I did what I did to keep you out of trouble. Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready? Fuck! Sorry, I stopped by for something else. Yeah, let's talk street racing. Actually, drop by for something else. Now rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer. When do we start? What's this for? It's like you've got laser focus. Meet there, yeah, Rancho. We'll take my ride. Beast. It's time to unleash her. Okay. Hey, I don't think I know you. Uh-oh, forgot to close my tab? Your garage, where is it? You know, I think I'll pass. Wow. Really sorry, Claire. Seems like you've turned over a new engine, though. Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine. There a carrot we're chasing after? Let's take the wind out of his sails. I'm heading for the finish line, Claire. I finished the race. There he is. Any tips before we roll? Mine. Yours. All over, huh? Claire, hey. Claire, you coming? I'm already here. We meeting at the starting line? Beast's my choice. What do you say? I'll take that. Claire, let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it. Wow. Quite the view. Yeah, preem accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain. Got it. Think I know why. Thanks. Try to find it. Fine. I'll have a look around. All these lights, what are they for? Repair drones can't take care of this? Oh, all right. See? It wasn't so bad. Control rooms are for Ganics. I mean, what good is it to you? See what I can do. Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident. Hear me all right? You didn't answer my question. Will do. Just want Daddy to love you, that it? You ought to show this one some love. Just saying. You're an absent father, that's what I mean. What are you after in this city of dreams? Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one. Okay, Clarice? The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you. Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms. Fine. Keep an eye out. Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset. Okay, that's enough. Shock therapy works wonders sometimes. Definitely the oddest of the bunch. Well, I gotta do something. Thanks. Eyes peeled. Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought. Del? See something of yourself in him, don't you? What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family? Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. Don't know how to do that. And what if it really is a virus? I think he might know what's best for himself. Damn shame. Come on, Johnny. No rest for the wicked. Home, you said. Thanks. Everything all right, Del? Well, damn. You're more direct than your dear old dad. So, The old man left you this mess and took off, huh? What happened to Delamain? What do I call you? Comprehensive insurance, combat mode, funeral services? So what? You want to get out of here? Can you hear me? And who are you? Hey, Del. Actually, no biggie, not much happened. Now, do I get to talk to the real Delamain? Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can. Hey. Sure, let me hear what you got lined up. Del! Hey, finally. Take care, Del. I guess we gotta start from scratch. Ought to show this one some love. Just saying. You're an absent father, that's what I mean. Del, you got a car sitting in the middle of the road again. Everything all right? You know what I mean. If you didn't care about Del, he wouldn't be the topic of conversation, would he? Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way. Hey, a body's just a body. You exist. You think. The world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different. Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time. Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out. How do you... Enough. You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier. What the hell happened? Ugh, shut up. Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous is upgraded to hit and runs. I said, shut up. Sure, let's talk. Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels. Hey, let's talk. Lost him. Come on, don't run. You hear me? Damn it. Lost him. Shit, she's too far. Ugh, getting away. Ugh, too far. You mean... flamingos? Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down. Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult. Do you think Delamain... Hey! Slow down! Why? Why decommiss yourself? Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family. Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you. It's me. V. Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage. What happened to your other... yous? You don't remember me, do you? Well, yeah, afraid so. Nah, still not interested. All right. Guess I could go on a little venture. Clarice? Shut down. Well, Clarice? Have the flamingos stopped screaming? Yeah. And? What'd you put in there? What? Delamain? 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 I can't right now, sorry. Oh, shit. Remains to be seen. Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here. So, I'm from another world to you. Come on, let's get you back to Delamain. Hope y'all don't hold it against me. You know my name. How? And you come from... Leave it to me, I'll silence him. Listen, you... There are other ways out besides suicide. You mind telling me why I'm here? 77-11-010-96. Listen, I want to talk to Delamain. Let's see who crushes who! What is? No. Just here to reset you. What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident. Well, now I'm in front. That a problem? Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon. Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap. Sheesh. Gonna give him a call, ask if he's doing all right. Thanks. Pleasure to work with you. How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why? From beyond the black wall. Delamain, you here? On a scale from 1 to 6? I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6. Why is discretion a concern? Well, there you have it. Hello? Easy. Here to help. You talking NCPD or Netwatch? Anything comes up, holler on the hollow. Sure you don't need anything. How'd you manage that? A&A, artichokes and avocado flavor, and zucchini for good measure. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple flavor. Don't actually like pizza. Locust pepperoni, and lots of extra cheese. If we're talking pizza, then I am dead fucking serious. Think you're the first person to give me shit for that stigma? Yeah, not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action. What else? Happy now? Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that. Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA. Tom and Roxanne gonna come with? Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run. Jack 'em out. Michael will make sure you receive a steady flow of funds in exchange for full autonomy. She'll continue running things as she has run them till now. Clouds doesn't need bosses. Dolls will take care of the club and themselves. Hiromi's gotta go. Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them and only them. Or I end you, here and now. We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. It's not your problem anymore. It's just let it go and get out. They wipe their hands of the mocks. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko. Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't you? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. Do your thing. Meaning you want to replace Hiromi. Michael will take care of day-to-day operations at Clouds. She's best for the job. The dolls trust her. They follow her in a fire, as you can see. Keep 'em. Buy yourself something nice. Don't like this one bit, even if that means joining the Tiger Claws. Stop talking. And if I'd known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him. Something's gonna happen. But you'll be the last to know. Want to tear Clouds out of the Tiger Claw's paws. Dolls should own it. Control it. We need you. We can't do what we want to do without you. So, you won't help. We want to help the dolls. I felt a little tension between you two. Well, what do you want to do? You sure he's gonna be there? No point bothering about him. I don't want to kill him. Won't. Sorry, but you can't ask that of me. Yeah, you're right. Can't let him off easy. When Evelyn needed help, you raped her. Self-defense is one thing. Get backed into a corner, you do what nature taught you, survive. World did change, though. Woodmans of the world are like mushrooms. They always rear their ugly heads from the dirt if the conditions are right. You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. You know, I'm also partial to specifics. Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning on knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal. Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough. So, what now? For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits. Minuscule? I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it. Just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though. Somebody? Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker. Damn straight. Let's end him. But killing in cold blood. They'll never even know they were in danger. Drop one, someone else will take his place. Someone worse. Biz is biz and tits are biz. Hey, if it works, blame the corpse all you want, but at the end of the day, it says more about us than them. Of course I will. First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine. Knew it could only get worse. Yeah, working on it. Best be going. Sounds great. Thanks. Truly wish I wasn't. That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind. One can hope. Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses. Yeah, maybe you're right. I let her get to me. I'm sorry things ended this way. Well, it's not my fault she was wrong. Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down. Like everyone in Night City. Then I guess you should feel right at home. And what's that? Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko? Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly? Okay, so, what's the plan? You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces? Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window? Evelyn, Maiko, you seem to know your way around clouds. Why'd you leave? What'd she do officially? You seem a bundle of nerves. I'm ready, let's go. Think that'll cut it? Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think? So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right? Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect. Ooh, guess I know the type. How do you aim to get her over to our side? Looks like you've come this way before. More than once. A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems? Fine. Got me on board. Well then. See ya, Judy. Don't mention it. See you around, Judy. See ya, Judy. See you around, Judy. Evelyn's dead. Of course I'll be there. Gonna tell me this big secret of yours? So, change your mind, huh? Quickly, too. Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it? All right, Shill. Not here to squabble with you. Judy convinced you. Call me satisfied. Here's the thing. Gonna insist you explain. If we're to pull this off, I need to be sure you're all in, and know why you're all in. How are you? You work at Clouds too? Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. You got it? I'm sorry, Jude. I got other things in my mind. Ep. Not a word. You don't have authority yet? You sound damn sure of yourself. What are they watching? A club as big as this, operating in such a niche, needs a strong hand at the helm. Seeing as you trusted her, why should I have doubted her? I'm not. She knows the harsh realities at Clouds better than I do. Better than you, even. First casualties of revolution? Revolutionaries. Bring anarchy to Clouds and it'd go to shit. Everybody wind up on the street. And a strong gang to back it up. So then, what's the plan? Maiko. Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away. Judy, I can't focus. You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen? Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here? No killing. I said it from the start. Can we get this over with? How many lives would you be willing to sacrifice for your pipe dream? After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. I had no idea that guy was such a monster. I saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag. Self-defense, that's one thing. But execution? Judy. It's bad karma. I got sick, maybe. Or hit the lottery jackpot. Bought himself a ticket to the moon. He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you. Don't intend to end him. Not now, not never. Sounds like my kind of plan. Who are the other two? But Night City's about wheeling and dealing. This is not what we agreed. I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. But from now on, it'll be official. Hey, Tom. Pleasure to meet you. Everyone here already? Didn't know she dabbled in robotics. Is that so? Well, you're his boss, so guess that should make you happy. Yeah, respect. A feat in itself from what I've seen of the place. Feeling better? You look better. Hey, nice to meet you. Sound method. So, what's this plan all about? Were you and Evelyn close? Come here 'cause you want payback for what happened to her? Could've called off the guards, you know. Would've been quicker. Simpler. I'm not your enemy here. You picked the wrong side, Maiko. Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick. I can't, not right now. Too much shit going on as it is. You mean Maiko? Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want. Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain. Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good. On the balcony. Got it. Need to think about it. If you got something to say, just say it. Came to Clouds for info, left with info. All the while, I did my best to make sure no one standing in my way ended up in a garbage bag. That all you have to say? Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it. A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually. Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill 'em. Someone likes getting their feet wet. How'd you ever come up with this? All right, gotta see it to believe it. First three are collector's items nowadays. Who cares that she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls now. Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good. It's past. Forget about it. Yeah, likely the relic. And Johnny fucking Silverhand. Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna klep. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly. Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds. What might that be? All right, I'll do what I can. Thanks. I'll think about it. Rather not have to flatline anyone. Don't need your eddies. You nervous, Tom? So glad you came. Welcome to Night City. Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. If I hadn't settled it quietly, Hiromi wouldn't have been the last casualty. Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi. Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? This just might work. If we get him in his apartment, where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate. You blackmailed the leaders of one of Night City's most powerful gangs. Skimp it from the get-go. You'll make a fab boss. Can tell already. Yeah, plan just might work. Maiko, I take it you're on board too. Why even try breaking into a penthouse? It's probably crawling with guards. Really think you'd have come out the other end alive if I hadn't been here? Yeah, people die if I help you too. Sorry. How early? You sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully. No. To make sure Judy gets what she came for. Compromises take time I just don't have. Paid you one visit, and you remember me. Starting to think blowing hot air is all you're good at. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you. She needed to show who's boss. We took her by surprise. She couldn't do anything but throw us out. A few days down the line, she'll call and Tell her her plan to take over clouds as if it was her idea. She'll call soon enough and ask what we actually wanted. You two have a history? Hey, Judy, what's up? Judy has a proposal. About clouds. Came to clouds for info. Left with info. Call me a murderer? You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact. Don't worry, she put on an act. Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops. And Maiko? Where's she? Any idea how I can get to Hiromi? All right, we going in? She was right, Judy. Granted, didn't tell us what she was planning, but she probably knew you wouldn't agree to it. Evelyn wanted everything in one go, too. And, immediately. Your frustration, I get it. Decided to give her a chance. Figured you had a reason to take this to her. Changes this big need to come gradually. Revolution always sounds great in theory. I'm sorry, Judy. I didn't plan for it to happen. Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault. What then? Everyone all in position? But they must get dozens of calls like this every day. No, just saying. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz. Well, your address says more about you than anything else. Didn't know you smoked. Sorry, no can do. Sorry, fresh out. Want to hold on to it? She smokes some strange boutique brand. How? You could get hooked again. I don't want that on me. Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down. A lot of people know the real Evelyn, who she really was. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression. Taking control of clouds. That's your plan. Feels like you're missing a component or two. Like a beginning and a middle. You've got the end, that's all. They're short on people. Have trouble keeping up. You know, to you, she was your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. All things considered, you let 'em off pretty light. Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor. Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Ugh, sure ask a lot of questions. Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work. Well, can't ever rule violence out. Oh, we're not done talking, but you do well to hear Judy out. Or we'll make sure your worst fears come true. This is a waste of our time. Come on, we'll get by without her. Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Not sure we should move her before the badges get here. Like what? Then why was it saved as a virtue? Checked her pulse? Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up. When are we doing this? You not coming with me? All right. Thanks. Nice of you to think of that. Fuck. Wait, so you found other recordings? What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it? Oh, fuck. Gotta do something with her. Here. Where do we find this Hiromi? Hiromi Sato. Who's that? You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse? Okay, on my way. All right, on the roof. I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff. Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this. Can't be part of this, Judy. It's just a bad idea. Something happened? Yeah, did say so. And that's it. I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly. Got the Mox to agree to take over clouds. Hey, Judy. How you feeling? So what did you come up with? Judy. So, you got a plan? Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I? No, not up for this. I got no skin in the game. Think you'll do fine without me. Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it. How'd this happen? Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that. Gotta admit, not bad. Okay, okay. That probably settles it. The chip works. You need me again, all you gotta do is call. Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it. Wow, seems a lot changed while I was away. Pan Am's got no idea I'm here. No time like the present. Not what you wanted to talk about? Don't have to if you don't wanna. Pan Am swayed Cassidy, Carol, and the others to help her grab the basilisk. Rather not drop in between you. And not to your liking? Pan Am's got good intention. Sounds like a plan. What went wrong? Don't see a problem here. Any more questions? Not really your style, I don't think. How'd Saul react? It's all your fault. That's my girl. Hey, glad you called. Can't believe it, actually. To put the whole clan at risk, just to prove to Saul that you were right? Well, that's a start. So far, so good, champ. Uh-huh, noticed. Didn't have a clue how you'd react. You're not the only one shooting in the dark. Try following the impulse next time. Think you're overthinking it. I don't scare that easy. Okay, but let's skip the tiptoeing. Where are we now? Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. Was hoping you did. Why is it any different with me? Yeah, honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat. Missed you. Pretty bad. Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too. Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library too? Yeah. Be waiting. Take care. Mm-hmm. Idea with the basilisk shit. I don't like it. You seem hell-bent on this Biotechnica contract. Why? Pan Am sees it as a little, Right. Sure did. Sorry. That was dumb. It turned out messy. Sure you're not being a little dramatic? Look, maybe I can... Okay. I could go for that. Not gonna nap? Not all the others. No sides here. Go to the clan, that's what counts. Worried about Pan Am is all. Somehow, always ahead of her thoughts. Just seemed like you'd want to know. Pan Am's plan is schlock. Makes no sense. It's suicidal, in fact. Pan Am is gonna be pissed. Did it for your own good, Pan Am. Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation. What cards now? What's it even look like? Uh-huh. See you soon. Back there in the basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened. What now, boss? Turns out Saul's all right. So, it's all wrong? You mad at me for something? And this time around, I just think you see it right. Pan Am's risking her own life, others' lives, unnecessarily. Got a handful of bodies she wants to raid a Militech convoy bristling with security. I've never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn? Sure thing. Pan Am? Sounds pretty risky to me. Catch some shut-eye with me? Don't look great, no. You couldn't sleep if you tried, could you? Pan Am's got good intentions, I'm sure. You had a shit idea, I told you as much. Cards punch with a bunch of holes. Let me help look. Riding with you. Meet you there. Not here. Nada. One card down! To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do. You know, Johnny Silverhand. Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic? It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged. That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head. Honestly, not a clue. Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech. I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really. Where are we? What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly See, you made yourselves at home already. Much better now. Thanks for your help. Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit. You really safe here, though? Hey, Mitch. Beer me. All right with lemonade. Guess we'll have to do something about that. Pan Am, what do you... I do. I'm telling you now. That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing. Maybe once you move camp, we'll... Pan Am, It's getting worse. Every single day. Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually. It's pretty close. Gonna miss our little escapades. But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first. I tried it once, didn't work. This life, I'm not cut out for it. I'll think it all over. Take care of yourself, Pan Am. Soon, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Good luck with the new camp. Take care, Pan Am. Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse. No. The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. It's really not that simple. It's nothing. I'm fine now. Couldn't help me. Not sure anyone can. Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head. Pan Am, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head. Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but... good to know. Thanks for everything. For being here for me. That's what I'm trying to do. The clock's ticking. Getting worse by the day. Speaking of happy endings... Hey, come on. This life, it's not for me, Pan Am. Chip held a personality construct. Construct attacked my brain. I removed the relic. I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die. I'd love to, Pan Am. I really would. But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next. Thanks, Pan Am. Could tell my therapist a lot of things. But this isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer. Growing every day. Pan Am. Where? Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going. Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta... Got a bad feeling about this. Pan Am, is this, as designed? How's it going over here? Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right. Getting cold feet? You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off. Yeah, 'cause you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. So what is it? What did you want to talk about? 'Cause it's important to you. I want to see how this plays out. Trust issues, again. I thought we talked it all out. Not doing this for free. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants. Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out. Take his place as the head of the clan. Seemed to me we've been on the same wavelength for a while now. But, oh, come on. Meaning nobody from outside the fam. Yeah. Keep my eye on you. Yeah, for one. Something I said? Didn't mean a gun. Meant you. Maybe a little. Yeah. Plus, I like to know you're still hanging in there. Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants. You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Let me guess, whole thing's your idea. Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't. Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again. Got no fucking clue what's going on here. Being unusually quiet. What's up? I thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died. So, giving up. Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul? And the Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble? You don't miss life in Night City? Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp? Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that. Why so quiet over there? Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em. Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines. Meaning smuggling. And you plan to grab the basilisk how? Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk? Terrible idea, all this. Sorry, I won't get involved. Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now? Nothing here. Got something. Here goes nothing. Everything okay? I know, it's just... You pissed me off. Sure, be there soon. I can't now, Pan Am. I'll swing around as soon as I can. And Saul, what about him? All ready to go? Okay, starting to understand what you meant. Soft ride. Seems a boat. What's on the menu? Okay, I'm in. It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way almost served on a silver platter. Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys... Haven't said I'd help just yet. Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it? And you guys would rather... Can't now. Listen, I'll call you as soon as... Tower looks inactive to me too. Grown kinda cold out here. Need to talk? Pan Am, on my way. Got a problem you're calling me? Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around. They didn't take the train engine when they left? Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss? I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin. Thought you rejoined the family. Give me a little more intel. What's your grief? Let me guess. Saul, right? You worried about Saul? Saul was right about Snake Nation. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. You don't talk about the war much. Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion. Okay. Got a use for me? Nope. Just, here to talk. Bingo. Not really, no. Pan Am asked me for help. Junctions. Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once. Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh? You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like... Your sour faces wouldn't help much. How's that not right? You would have liked him, actually. So I hear. So he's not planning a family council. I mean, at least since I stopped watching all those anime BDs. At least now I know why people call them coffins. Nice and cozy in here. Not exactly how I imagined a Corpo Panzer. Meaning... Tell you later. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I planned. Probably comes naturally in combat. What's happening? It's cool. But I'm good. Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled? Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay. Some sort of Stone Age control panel. Got a little help from yours truly. Convoy, got eyes and ears on it? What are you two doing? Have fun, kids. Drinking always breed deep thoughts? You thinking she learned something she's smarter? What's this basilisk nonsense? Plan to move this thing how exactly? Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul. A true friend. Jackie by name. Though, never was completely alone. Whose decision was this? Yours or the family's? Pan Am saved your asses today. All of you. Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. You had 'em from the start. Ever piloted anything like this? Can I still get out? Then I trust you. Meaning... Sounds familiar. Okay, pretty intense. Really, personal. Okay. Love to join you. A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man. You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why? Meaning you're putting Pan Am through the nomad school of hard knocks? Breeding a good clan leader? Had a hard time leaving my family, too. You got quite a pair of lungs there. Seem to still be in fine working order. Family's with you on this, I think. What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads? If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support? Hurry up and wait, then. Not some cliched adages, that's for sure. All the weirder they left it behind. But was never completely alone, either. All right, let's get back to camp. Need a hand? Nah, come on. Always in the mood to hear about your existential angst. Doesn't need two pilots? I think you want to use Pan Am to get rid of Saul. So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else? Why I'm here? Yeah, took adjustment on my part too. But stay out of your hair then. Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Let something change? Anyone ever try getting it on in a basilisk? What if it don't blow? Oh, yeah. Pour money down the drain. Given the base of sewer, we almost literally did just that. Whoa. The answer's no. Haven't completely lost it yet. Carrie, hey. Ahoy back at you. Sounds nice, Care, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a rain check. What's the occasion? What's going on? Okay, yeah, sounds promising. I'm in. Sorry, really, I am. Okay, so let me hear what this is all about. Chaos and destruction. Why the fuck not? Carrie, wait. This, closure. Has it got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows? Of course I do. Thanks. Think I'll manage. Pencil me in. And no counting rounds. I had a great time, but that was a one-off. I'm sorry. To settling scores. Beautiful, isn't it? Carrie, see you soon. Maybe. And no regrets after, owning a trashed yacht. Jesus, Carrie, that's Eddie's down the drain. Whose the fuck is it? Kovacek. That Kovacek. You got it wrong. It's your party, Care. Only you can end it. Think I know the feeling. Your guru. What was that little number? I know it. And you need company for that? Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds. You'll never change, Carrie. Gonna sit this one out. Can't, Carrie. Strapped for time. Life's loops to settle that score? Well, we'll see how that works out for you. Could just be what folks call maturity. That your song? Don't recognize it. Look, Carrie, I get it. You got an inner child or other demons and they all want out. But this just isn't my idea of fun. Sorry, but not sorry, Care. Nice twist of events, I gotta admit. Nice dinghy you got here. I've got a feeling you've got other plans. You are insane. Got what you wanted. What now? Nice axe. But actually, it's... breakfast cereal? Happy for you, Care. Say no more. On my way. Gotta admit, not bad. And now, I'll bite. Tell me about these loops. Whoa. Oh, I had a choice? Take care of yourself. Care. Yeah, thanks. Been all right. Of course. Why? What's up? Got an 1199. Officer needs backup. Huh. I think it was here. I do. Where'll I find the rice? How you doing, Joss? No need. Ugh. Okay. Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein? Something strong's sure to hit the spot. It's nice out here. Sorry. But I just can't. Soy meat. Okay. I'm stirring. Rice is in. Tell me now about Harris. River? What happened? We were gonna do the nice, relaxing thing. Sounds heavy. This. Just Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and... to give me courage? Boost it? River... I'm dying. You wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that? I do. The views. Right. I'll fuck you for free. I got a contract to pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. Then he pulled that one out of his hat. Don't doubt that at all. It's just, now's not a great time. Sorry. Hey. Preem. Just that. Mm-hmm. So it's my turn now? You got it. Great for what? No, no, seriously. No, you kidding? Your spot this. Your customs. We'll see. No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now. What are we gonna play, Uncle River? Talked in your sleep, you know. Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud. Aw, shit. Well, at least we had fun yesterday. Tell Randy, hey. Sure you're good to drive? Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday. You got any more of that? We'll see about that. Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here. Outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos. It reminds me a bit of home. I don't know, River. Scraper's kinda cluttered up for me. Views to die for. Great spot indeed. That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause heard maybe 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that. Yeah? Happy to oblige. Ever feel alone? I doubt you know who you're talking to. Me? I'm a master of disastrous relationships. Out here you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat. Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic out here. Not seeing what goes on inside. High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it. Here's to that fucking city. You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it. This a romantic stroll by chance? Your piece? Don't know what to say. Wow. What's the occasion? Thank you. Oddly specific request. Which made this your special spot. Family landmark? Thanks. It was supposed to be a family dinner. I wasn't expecting a hard lubrication. What? I like you too. Which is all the more reason. Sex is good, River, but that's all it was. Don't want to turn this into a whole thing, okay? We had fun. That's good enough. Don't mind me. And tell Randy I said hello. Yeah, sure. Wasn't just me you spent the night with. Sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip. Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse. He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain. Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late. Still want to be my boyfriend? So, I think we ought to take it easy. You shouldn't get attached. River, I can't. I'm sorry. Friends? Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow, maybe we keep it at friends. Just don't fall in love with me. That's it. Yikes. What did you do? Shut up. Certainly no Corpo Plaza. Randy's problems with the law, those didn't pop out of thin air. Best jambalaya, best coffee. But if it doesn't work, we'll still be friends, right? This works, River. I like being around you. Let's give it a try. Sure, yeah. Heavy convos first thing in the morning. You're talking to V right now? But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him. Listen, River, what happened? It was real. It was good. I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing. What are we looking at? Yeah, okay, good. I see what you're doing, River. Here's to Joss and the kids. To friendship. Way you swallow, beautiful. This guy and I sitting at a diner. 5 minutes he gapes at me, not a word, then drops that bomb. So, I'm at a bar and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left." Spoke my second wish, that he would fuck off. Wished him a speedy recovery, broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead. Well, he was great. Well, he had quirks. Between the sheets, I mean. Found that out later. Couldn't get hard without a mask on. And not the Venetian carnival kind, but U.S. presidents. A closet full. Had to dump him. Could only fuck Honest Abe so many times. Smashed one relationship to pieces along with the fucker's jaw. Said I was too aggressive for him. Kidding. He had a side piece. Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought. Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating, and he never came back. Dies? No. Just in falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor. To us. Sorry, I thought... Look, no need to explain. I get it, and it's fine. Who? Oh, well, look at you. Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know? Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type. All right, let's get to it. Could be fun. Always wanted to try a game like this. Sure. Yeah, sorry. Kinda let myself get sucked into it. Aw, come on, it's just a game. Huh? Oh no, they had me flat beat. Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem. Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good. Not coming? Basmati, nice. I understand. Didn't kill him then. That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD. You know, probably not the best time now. What did you do? Can't tell you how sorry I am. Was Joss there too? Saw all this? River, you don't gotta go on. Jesus, River. I'm sorry. Be great to see all you guys. What's on the menu? Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help. This an ancient Ward family secret? How could I say no? Sounds preem. Appreciate the invite, River, but gonna have to pass. Another time, maybe. Actually, missed you too, River. Please, River. Hasn't been that long since we last saw each other. Sounds great. Hands are tied. Sorry. Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Used to be a nomad, but the family fell apart. Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. I miss you too. It's just, now's not the best time. Of which I have squat. Honestly, I thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Hey, come on. Secret handshake another day, okay? Mentioned not so long ago you wanted to meet? You and Joss? Yeah, different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep. Still planning that family dinner? Wanna have me over? Somehow look different than usual today. Where the Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while you flatline him. One shot to the head. Quick and clean. He's still in a coma? What about Peter Pan? Sure, no pressure. It's just you know. How's, Randy holding up? And, mentally? That was some experience. Yes, sir. Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. Family's a breeding ground for pain. Not sure I'm cut out for it. Can barely take care of myself as is. Don't have one, don't want one. No place for me in one. And I just don't need it. If the future allows it, I'd like to have one someday. If for no other reason than that I love get-togethers like this. Joss, you see me being a parent ever? Speaking of, be great if Randy was here. Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely. Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he? Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it. Whew, situation was getting dicey. Years ago, feels like. Didn't do any better for not having one, though. If you say so, Joss. Okay. Today work? Looking good, Joss. Here I feared you'd forgotten about me. Definitely. Talk to you later, River. How's today sound? What matters is it's over now. It was all River. I just helped. Don't owe me a thing, Joss. Is that all you got? Relax. Don't need to explain. See you around, River. I'll see you at Joss's. How's Randy? I'll come by, River. See you then. See you, River. Ah, haven't forgotten I exist after all. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me over. Water's toxic. That not a problem? I see you, Judy. Did you like going to this church? I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too. Let's keep going, Judy. Why didn't you come earlier? What, this isn't yours? You took her doll. We looking for anything in particular here? Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate. And this, what is it? Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world. Was this a bar? What about your parents? Want to take a look around? Want to see what's further on? You know what they say, it ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. That's nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater or you'll get no food at all. Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery. What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they? Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. I don't even know anymore. It's hard to separate actual memories from what you want to remember. This tech is seriously next level. You hear my thoughts? That's a weird place for a framed picture. Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here? How'd you manage to lift me out? You heard him? Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship. You heard that? It's incredible. Never happened before. But no worries, it's Johnny Silverhand's construct. You heard his thoughts, not mine. Nothing to be losing any sleep over. Forget it, Jude. It's Japantown. I'm gonna miss you. Positively burst into my life, you did. So I should have expected an ending just as abrupt. Like this. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to make it up to you, won't I? Why'd you want to leave? All right, let's do this. Freezing-ass water, here I come. Why are you showing me this? Why's this stand to be perfect? NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Down we go. Actually, thought I'd never hear from you again after the Myco sitch. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. You hit it. Why? For real. Touché, Judy. Touché. Where you used to run as a kid, where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam. You like it? Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae. Nah, not much. I can turn it on. Promise to take it slow. A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna? Your little spa is open for business. You want to explore all that? Got some connection to this place, right? What happened here? Why'd it get flooded? And that's where we're gonna scroll? Why would you say that? A splash of milk will do. Milk and sugar, please. 2 sugars, please.
So it is yours. Where'd your grandparents go? Night City? Temperamental, huh? Explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait? Anyway, all kinds of food taste better with just a little burn. Sounds Nova. Let's do this. Yeah, I remember.
Black, please.
I like synthfish more, though. Real fish is just too stinky.
What happened? You remember the relic? The reason for the whole damn heist? Well, Johnny Silverhand's digitized psyche was on it, and, well, his personality's seeping into my mind. Taking over. You could say his mind's overriding mine. Power's up! So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Did it achieve anything?
I got an idea, a plan, but I just don't know if it'll, well, work. Been feeling a bit burned out lately. That's all.
I'm reading you worse and worse. You didn't get chased off?
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
You know, I had this bizarre convo with the doll. Told me I had to fight, and I thought, fight for what? And now, just when I thought I knew what it was all for, friendship, trust, you're telling me you're leaving. Fuck Judy. You're saying you want to leave, now. You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Whose cottage is that, then? You said you knew the owner. All right. Changed my mind. I'll stay. Sure you don't want to come back to the city with me? Have it your way. Let's go.
Synced. What now? What was that? Those voices.
Well, all right then. You're the boss. Don't love it, no. Got no idea who this belongs to. What we'll find inside. Who might suddenly walk in. Why the hell not? Our charming lakeside cottage awaits.
Take it. It'll make you happy. It's better off with you than decomposing here in muck.
It's okay, but any special reason you chose this one?
Ah!
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Oh, mean you have one? Gonna hold you to that.
But I hear you just fine. Visual sensors are getting stinned right now. Can't be denied. Whoa, you see what I see in real time? Like what I'm looking at. Oh, sorry. To think I never realized how fit you were. Could look for another way inside. Hey, had one just like this way back when. Looks like an old cam of some kind. You like it? None of them would have stood a chance on their own.
You don't remember? Or do you want me to remind you? A pleasant distraction. A chance to let loose. Nice way to spend the evening. But I can't leave yet.
When they're threatened and see a common enemy. What did it get 'em? Where's Laguna Bend now? Doubt anyone even remembers the name anymore.
I can't leave Night City yet. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand. There's no way to live. For anyone. I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows? I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. Bullshit. You couldn't beat me even if you had Sandevistan gear. What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both. But it's just not the right time. Come on. Not fair. That was my first run. Corpse was making sure of that. Making life uniform. Everywhere. So, you got everything you were hoping for? Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say. Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore? Morning.
Whatever you want to do, Judy. Guess I'm with you. Ouch, too loud. Lots, thanks. Didn't fuck anything up.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago. You sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh? Like to know exactly where I am. Now, why bother? I'll just stick close to you. Where are we headed exactly? Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino, only you. No idea what the song is. But I heard it. Goes something like...
You could ask around, make some calls, see if anyone else would bite.
Come in, welcome. You're right. This is a community. So they had hope. People only ever come together under one condition. Prayers, protest signs, brawls against badges.
Unless you see things, differently. I think it was the same for you and me both. I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Since I've known you, Judy, all you've been is chaotic, unstable, and hot-headed. Can't say that doesn't suck. But I understand. What do I gotta do?
Saw the same signs in the square. Except these are blank. Careful with your wetsuit. Wouldn't want to damage it.
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me. You know, think if you lined up all the cities next to each other, they'd all look the same. Know why I came to Night City? 'Cause I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't come by anywhere else. How come? After all that went down, thought you and I'd be ancient history. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place? That's it?
Expose your skin. Toxins in the water will hit your nervous system, cause shock. Right. We were, gonna take in our surroundings. Yeah, didn't you?
Whoa, you're asking me to move in? Think I need to pass. Diving's not really my thing.
That's incredible. What is it? Had no idea. If you said we'd see a sunken town.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything? Hey, any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas? So, ready to tell me what we're doing here? How does one marry two separate neural tracks? Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise. Think I'm more or less stabilized. We're getting used to each other. Hard to say, really. Okay. Is this a date? It's a little worse, yeah. Sure, what about it? What an incredible dive. Doesn't get more relaxing than that. All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them begin with the same thing. Displacement. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Ooh, sounds fun, but I don't think I got the time right now. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit. You really know how to reel me in, don't you? Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit? Found some coffee. How do you take yours? Whoa, weird. Judy. Hey, Jude, what's up? I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or... But still don't trust me? After all we've been through? You thinking about Evelyn? Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember? Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't get it. Look at it this way. Things couldn't get any worse, right? Which means things are only looking up from here. You were just out to help the dolls. Bet you'd be blaming yourself even more if you hadn't tried. Let's drop it, okay? Think about something else. Your coffee's probably gone cold by now. She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she? Got another job for me? Someone you need, taken care of? You sure about this? Haven't known each other that long. It's like that joke. You know the one? Want to go there now? It's all right. Haven't given up just yet. Yeah, how do you plan to do that? Amazing. You know, I could be thinking and cursing your name. It sounds like a plan. See you there. Something the matter? Doesn't sound like it's all okay. I see you, Judy. You coming with? Strong, heaps of sugar. What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Hey, Judy. About that coffee. Judy? It's not like you could stand by and do nothing anyway. It's not your style. You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere. Hell yeah, I'm in. Do this often? Meant diving. Funny, I was just thinking about you. That's it? No details? What's there to do out there? Not a great idea, I don't think. Judy, sorry, I thought you felt the same way. Why would you even assume I'd think that? Why'd you choose this of all places? I don't think so, Judy. It was nice hanging with you, but the city beckons. Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust. Take off your wetsuit. Judy pisses you off. Why? 'Cause she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole? Next time, don't assume you're better just because you've done it before. No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up? Something got you down all of a sudden? Hang on. That didn't quite come out right.
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
All right then, count me in. He's definitely more present, but I guess I also got more used to him? It is ours. You cold? Why? What for? Ask away. It's never boring with you. Okay, gotta be the past, this. All right, let's go. Okay. Maybe it's just you. Maybe she just lost interest. Any guesses? Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that. That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue? Oh, Johnny talks about himself, mostly. He said you're the best. Always were. So why are these docks called Ebunique? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor. So he works for them, not for Smasher. Technically, it's open. Been here before. And no way in. Practically have the place all to ourselves. Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while. Okay, sure. Believe me, I know. How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff? Why are you even doing this? Avenging Johnny. What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers? Didn't mean it as a compliment. Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me? Still feel like you can't breathe in here? What do you mean, back? When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue? I have similar dreams sometimes. That you never died. That I'm you. Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue. Like I've, finally started to fit into this world. Not like I think, what would Johnny do? It's more, I do something and I feel fucking great. Come on, you already have. Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think. You ought to talk to her. Good idea. Okay. Worth coming out all the same? I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll call her. Rogue's gone. Guess things did not go swimmingly. You fought. What about? Been here before. I must have upped the hustle after my last visit. And in the meantime, we do what? Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead. Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat. You came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity? Yeah, but you never tried to track him down? Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower. What? You gonna use your charm? Relentless rocker boy who never surrendered. Not even in death. Night City legend. Terrorist and raging asshole. The guy who saved my life. Just feeling sorry for yourself. You gave those kids hope that the suits couldn't buy everything. It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it. What do you want from me? Okay, but as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive. You were a real dickwipe at first. It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier. It's funny. Place is familiar. I made a pit stop here once. There used to be a nomad fridge set up here for people on the road. You take a beer, leave a beer from your region in return. Look, still here. And that's mildly put. But ooh, another big talk. Not a fan of those either. Can tell you're trying to be disarmingly honest. Keep going. Tell me what this is really about. What for? Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Whatever Rogue can do. Better now? You really need symbolic, empty gestures? And how do you feel? What's gotten into you? Won't win this war going solo. You used me. Lied to me. I can't trust you at all. There's no need to confess all your wrongs to me, Johnny. Too late. This was your second chance. We'll figure something out. Been here. Talk about something else, please. You're gonna strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Something's burning. Might be a good thing we're in this together. No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You died, came back, and still had no idea what to do with it all. Ruby. Wait. That Ruby? I don't hate you. I just had enough. Look at you. Still trying to manipulate me. Can we go now? Actually, regretting this already. It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now. Well, you're not at all curious? V, first among suckers. I'm listening. Yeah, what's inside? Where's Johnny? I'm the fucking greatest Silverhand. Don't even recognize you. Yeah, eventually. Request. Seriously. Does this seem like a good time to you? Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help. I'd start talking if I were you. He deserve extinction? Do I end him? Grayson's a mini drone. Smash is the guy we want. When's he due back? It's not yours, I don't think. Nice and easy, or I'll pop another in you. Sure thing. About to see. Looks like a spurt of runny shit. Bushido will give you that. That's what was in the container, the one Grayson was talking about. Well, we learned something. Johnny says you'll get him yet. To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge. It's about you. He wanted to do this with you. Smasher? Huh. You two familiar? What's he going on about? You're fucking useless. Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass-face. I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him. Any idea what Grayson's got planned? Wayland tell you anything? Specifically, so we know where to look for him. How'd Wayland help you exactly? You sure you're up for this? Don't want a damn thing from you. You got lucky today. Sounds like a preem place for a date. Meaning, you're gonna be joining us? Like everybody in this town. Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher. Wayland? Of the Waylands? Was she always this curt with you too? Don't mention it. Okay, I'm looking for the control panel. Have fun, you crazy kids. No. Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom. You know where their data term is? How exactly? Okay, we can start. The hell is this place? Looks like they're hiding out on the ship. Execution. Looks like to me. Recordings seem like to me. Yeah, I can give it a shot. We got no idea when it happened. Okay, I'm ready. You sure it was this exact merch? Blah, blah, Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised. I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God. Ugh, feel like shit. Let's just say I see some huge fucking black holes. Did we, you know, Smasher. He tell you about him? Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny. Wait. Grayson. You know what Smash has been up to all this time? Okay. Can I help at all? I don't smoke. Oh, fuck. Never again. You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue. Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. And the stripper? Empathy brawl? Tattoo? You ought to be the one puking right now. Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body. For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. Oh, I am. Look at me, spewing joy and rainbows. I mean, you had such a good time. Ebunike? A lead on Grayson supposed to be a lead on Smasher? Lead to lead. That's real? Could have done all that myself. Oh, fuck. Think I'm gonna blow. I know you thought about it. Saw it. Okay. Oh, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us? Is this Johnny's jacket? Thanks. Adam smashes his obsession, not yours. Just trying to play fair. No, I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Let's go. I got something I gotta do first. It's better than the junkyard where I landed. Horsemen pass by. Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart. Where'd you want to go? Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think? Hey, Rogue. Ready? Oh, yeah. How so very romantic? It's definitely your style. Okay. I get that. And... just this time, don't go roaming around town. And no tattoos. And don't clean out my cred. You look... wow. Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up. So it wasn't his idea. Okay. Rogue? Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place? Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers. Not looking so hot. Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Silverhand's iron, you had it. Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body? Smasher. So what's our plan? I'm just your driver. You'll join us later. Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date. Grayson, yeah. Not far now. What did they do with him? We going? I never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious. Grayson might have, to have dirt on Smasher. Where's Smasher now? Fuck! If you dated any other demigods in your time, now would... You took over. Nice to be behind the wheel again. I got you. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill. Did you want to pop the pill? Oh, fuck off. I know what you are. Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut. Think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time. Okay, I believe you. Your first thought was sex, wasn't it? These yours? So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song? Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict. Why are you giving me these? I would. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan till the end of time. Dumbass question. Johnny. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision, not an intruder's. What's this building? Feeling better. Should get going. Doubt that's ever going away. Know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown, without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse. Think I'm not long for this world. Return the favor first chance I get. Just not today. Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate, and there's fuck all you can do. Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand. Need to think it over. That ain't true. We in, Pacifica? Got a better idea? Hanako and I want the same thing. Not sure Rogue's a sentimental type. Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all? Need to know exactly what you plan to do. Don't even enjoy control over myself. No, refuse to let you manipulate me again. Afraid not. This discussion's over. Thanks for helping. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego, and they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run. But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta? Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again? Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny. Almost flatlined by that attack. You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. Why bring me here, of all places? Don't start again. I'll do what I need to survive, even if I have to get my hands dirty. Well, that your dying wish. Revenge. Not about to risk my skin to satisfy some revenge fantasy. Right. Understood. So, I gotta tell Rogue everything? I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right? No. Asking too much. Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control. May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Not sure you've earned my trust. Fine. I'll do this. For you. Rogue's convenient cover. I do the same for you. Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. The Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right? You watching a story on the Arasakas or narrating porn? As I see it, you don't know what you really want. So you concocted a boogeyman to fight. Arasaka. Don't think I care. What does interest me is why you're a clingy creep. Got a new life you did, but you got exactly no idea what to do with it. Honestly, don't differ a bit from those poor bastards handcuffed to the feeders in their mega-block pads. Just go. Had enough of you. Gotta go. Hang in there, bud. There it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system. Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both. Whole world used to revolve around Silverhand. Now, no one gives a shit. Well, I neither want, nor do I need, your help. All right? Nah, not interested. Don't need your help either. Back to your cell, Johnny. Time's up. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving. Yeah, maybe. Bullshit. Nothing dignifying in suffering, death. Not how legends are born. So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about.
The usual. What was it like when you died? Now? I had half a century to come to terms.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there. Come on, don't exaggerate.
Johnny, take a sec. We gotta...
Johnny? Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by. Hey, just busted out of soul prison. Check out my new ass. Oh, fuck off. I'm tired of hearing your voice.
But your plans make no sense. Destroy Arasaka. I don't even know what that means. I'm not sure. You fucking asshole. No idea. Fuck!
Enough to know this is bullshit. Feeling a bit better now, so scram. Got something important needs doing. I'm supposed to know who that is? Last time we saw him, Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind?
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
Okay, so... this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Don't trust you. Clear, right? So why would I trust in your plan?
Not really, no.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself. Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
It's honestly as if you were trying to make exactly no sense.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. Feel kinda honored, actually. Fuck!
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Sure.
That's how you became a construct.
Let me alone. To live life to the fullest? See the northern lights? Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari? Might even laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
Already got my plan, thanks. And I'm gonna stick to it.
Come on. You got more to say, so just say it. And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away? Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
Got yourself killed by him, too. And I'd just as soon not take advice from a digital corpse. Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Know what? Afraid I don't got time for chit-chat.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past. How you find life under my skin?
Don't need your sympathy. 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 Don't need your sympathy.
You afraid of death?
Like Arasaka Tower? Not having control. You can't stand it. Seeing some things are out of your hands.
An arrogant asshole's no small problem, but it ain't my biggest. Dying is. Pisses me off that our memories blend. Don't have my own anymore. Ship's the worst thing that ever fucking happened to me. You're a dick, you know? So listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it? Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own. Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want? My memories, what do they feel like? Aside from what you see and hear, I mean, you process or experience any feelings. Let's cut this juvenile bullshit. Ain't the only one to get flatlined by Sokka. Except I didn't let him scoop out my mind. Did you lock it in a trinket? Still got better prospects than a carbon copy ghost of a washed-up rocker boy locked in a trinket. Honestly can't fathom how you got so many people to bend over backwards for you. Do I gotta remind you how this came about? No, the maniac in my head's the problem. Got a point. Guess we make quite the duo. Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable. You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself. Might fool someone else with that. But I call horseshit. That's it. Had enough Johnny today. Got shit to take care of. So you pop back in your box, genie. Don't know what's happening to me. Who? Alt? No way you'd find her on your own. Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it? It's a TV. Didn't have those 50 years ago? And you really are paranoid. This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka? Third trimester cramping's not likely. Of course it's the damn chip. My silver handosis is clearly incubating. No, it's you, you asshole. Killing me, little by little, every damn day. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah, smash Mikoshi. Can't say I'm excited, 'cause you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone. Might be right. You deserve to die. Says the most inept terrorist in human history. Need I remind you how you let Arasaka crush your soul and put you here? You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Every cell of my being dislikes you. How can I trust you? Got no idea where I'm going. They can change who you are. Turn you into someone else without you even knowing it. They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness. Honestly, not sure. Let's move. Get back to work. The chosen and anointed die young. But you knew how it'd end. They strip you of your right to die. 'Cause you're trapped there forever. It's eternal. Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi. Fuck! Well, think I get why you detest the place. Fuck! Jesus, the fuck do you want from me? Ah, fuck! Well, guess I can add extraction to my resume. What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Johnny! What the? Fuck! Fuck! Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem. What the? Uh-huh. Not for much longer, it won't be. Shortcuts, please. It's called getting creative. Better put it out of its misery, once and for all. So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones. How so? Raff and Shiv bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter. Sometimes it shines, and sometimes it rains. Don't want your eddies, just go. What can I say? Bad luck. Start walking. Don't change the subject. Might have read a convo between you and your brother. I know you're flat broke. Eddies, now. No can do, sorry. Wouldn't count on it. Just another hired iron. And you're my job. We'll find something else. That's the one. He can't wait to see you, so move your ass. You Bruce. The very same, but don't go jumping for joy. Gotta get out of here. Easy, Choom. Archie sent me. Listen, Archie ain't paying me to chit-chat, but to get you out. You sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off. Wait here. Be right back. Okay, ready. Let's move. Already on it. That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours. We'll see how things play out. Is it worth more than your life? Don't mention it. Right. So I take it this is an exception. My bad. Sorry about that. Thanks. Nice doing biz with you. They didn't hurt you? Don't V me. It was never part of the deal. She's not crazy about fixers. We'd best get a move on. Dakota, Iris Tanner, as per your request. Well, don't you two just get along perfectly? Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before? Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you out of here. He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment. Have a good one. Nova, thanks. Copy, thanks. Why was he beating on you? Good. Cell's open. Do what you want. And what did you get canned for? How many more in here? Think carefully. Each to their own, Johnny. I'd like to rent a room for the night. Single bed's fine. You don't say. Wakey, wakey. Remember your little science experiment with the Red Ochre clan? The families send their regards. Oh, please. Gonna feed me the story of how sacrifices must be made in the quest to save humanity? Fine, do it. But don't pull any stunts. Got it? You sure about that? 'Cause I think something horrible happened to him. And it'll happen to you. Fuck your data. You die here and now. Oh, that's a shame. Nice place. Hi, I have an appointment with Mrs. Coke. Scream your throat bloody. Not a soul's gonna hear you. This antibiotic of yours, I know for damn sure most of humanity couldn't afford it. I know its main purpose is to fatten your holiday bonus. What you find more interesting is who sent me. I don't know, Johnny. Let me just ask the next billionaire I bump into on the street. Tell him Johnny Silverhand asked. Sure. Good. Now fuck off and slow down for pedestrians. Save your breath. This convo's over. If you got any last words, now'd be the time. You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits. 30 seconds, changed my mind. Fine, but you better keep your word, else I'll have you and my iron come to an understanding. Vehicular manslaughter insurance. What a world. Think you're off the hook? That her father's okay with that? I doubt it. What's there to talk about? Job's a job. Nothing personal. Why not? Curious how you're gonna be able to worm your way out of this one. You gonna tell me you didn't see that girl? Only place you're going is to the morgue. The one whose blood was all over your limo. Wish I was there to see that. Or maybe not. You think our buddy Slayton would be that gonk? Not long ago. Look, the date. Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years. Not long ago. Look, the date, and the guitar we came for. And ended in the drunk tank? How do you know? Yeah, we were tight, him and me. I'd watch that tone if I were you. That's not how you treat customers, especially not VIPs. Someone here I need to have a word with. It's urgent. I know you from somewhere. Hold on. Weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his funeral. What about the ride? You gonna fence it? Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty. Eyes shut, Gustavo. Nolan Frakes sent me. Dunno. Her father sent me. You did this to yourself. 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 You did this. And a lover who wanted to snuggle up to her insurance payout. Touching. Nobody's shooting anyone. I believe you. 6th Street. Why'd they want to wipe you? Nolan, come on. You wouldn't risk his little girl's life for you. You heard right. But you gotta skip town. And if your girl pulls through, you won't be any good to her dead. All right, what happened? Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's. Of course, there you go. Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those, built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint. Come on now, that's just too good to be true. Don't you think it's a little too soon for me? You say weddings? Last drink, I swear. Hey, what's up with these doors? I'm a member of the Grayer family. I'd like to see the body. How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers? I wouldn't say she's fried, just, lightly smoked. Didn't have time. What matters is that I got her out of there in one piece. She'll be fine. Got our girl, we're clear. Got our girl. Arasaka. It's V. Took care of Jose. Unfortunately, no. That wasn't the reason I was there. Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason. Padre, wait. They're loaded on Militech equipment. Out with it. And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think? I'm not sure exactly, but looks like they're planning something. Well, I don't know. But why war? They're still picking up pieces from the last one. Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre? He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment. That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles. And Militech. They must have noticed Arasaka's moves. Yeah, be seeing you. Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more. You know more than you're telling. Spill. What's going on here? No, thanks. Wouldn't want to inconvenience him. You sure look open to me. Yeah, you're hacking and slinging Corpo iron back there. Nah, not actually that interested. Actually, I think I already know. Quit dicking around. I don't have time for it. What was that all about? Maya helps out a lot here. Looks like Maya's putting in a lot of time here. You running tight on gear? Yeah, she's passionate, but she can also get under your skin. Need some ripper work done. Heard you falling on tough times. I need to change my style. Privacy as a service, huh? How much you charge for that? Something like this? Maybe more? Hey, look at me. Right in the eyes. Choose your next words carefully, Chumba. Might be the last choice you ever make. Yeah, see, think you misheard me. Wasn't a question. Wasn't a request. Right. 'Kay, see ya. Open up his room for me. Hey, you work here? Looking for a friend. Booker Updike. Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that? Done. Now open the room and be quick. Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way? I want to talk about one of your guests. Who's staying over in number 3 last week. Dolores told me you're the one to talk to. Had a friend used to live here. I'd like to rent a room. Duct leads upstairs. Ugh, I'll check the vents. You been working here long? Actually, I've just got one more question. They said room number 3 was the best. Preem view, apparently. I need to search his room. I would have booked it, but it's not in the system. Thanks, Johnny. Well, found what we came for. Room above's a Neo lab. No, we shouldn't. That's not what we're here for. You fucking junk fiend. This ought to help you make the right choice.
You want to live? Start moving.
Fumes from this lab choke the corpo stiff. His employers aren't happy. They're out for blood.
Step back or I shoot.
Of course. She's probably waiting for you to make your move. I don't know. She didn't seem so hot and bothered. What can you tell me about him? Boring. That's right. Kinda dead here, isn't it? What happened? Where'd all the customers go? Then work with me here. Some kind of stim. Said who? That'll be all. Thanks, Dolores. El Capitan sent me. Attaboy. Meantime, I got a question. Rodney cleans around here? But El Capitan, he wants this handled clean. Translation? Clear the fuck out. Here you go. Booker Updike, union man. I look like the kind of person you want to piss off? Actually, I changed my mind. Can I still cancel? Chill place you got here. Quiet. Calm. Excuse me? Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike. Anything available short notice? Have to think on it. I'll take it. Thanks. Like I never left home. More the opposite. Well, is he here? Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep. Looks like it was the fumes from the lab upstairs then that choked out his lungs. Vapors from the room upstairs. Time to look upstairs. Got a feeling I'll rip her supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent. Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what? No, I don't. Let's go. So, what's on me to do? One and only. You, Ted. Special? Wait, you doing a piece about this? I get it. You want a scandal. Fine, Teddy, what's the sitch? I don't know. Who? Kondachi and the gang are in cahoots. Who cares? Appreciate it. Piece of cake. Sort of in a rush here? You know your way around their security? All right, Teddy. Time to get to work. Sure. See what I can do. Eddie's, Carl. Data you wanted? You'll want to thank me for that. See you soon, then. Got the coordinates all right. Still don't see any Eddies. How'd you find them? I took care of them. Go fuck yourselves. What is it? Wouldn't concern me if you yourselves hadn't dragged me into this. But you know what? So to speak, best if you hand over the Eddies and duck the fuck out. And nothing says thank you like my fair share of Eddies. Carl, fuck you and your corpo dealings. Got the data, what now? Gee, thanks. Done. So I just kick back, soak in the view? Head straight, eyes up. You hear? Anytime. Okay, truck's in position. Gonna duck out quick to avoid attention. Good luck. And if I were you, I'd disappear for a few days. No one followed me. No one's watching you. Guaranteed. If Zeta Tech suspected anything, you'd be long dead by now. My bet? You're not important enough to even be on their radar. All right, no worries. Spit it out, Pedro. I don't like unknowns. Okay, count me in. Be in touch soon. You don't seem the rebellious type. Why do this? Run through it again. And I hop in and help you steal it. Care to tell me why I'm waiting? Hell of a beast you got there. That Kondachi Micro 76, strapped with dedicated cooling. How are you even gonna get to the USSR? You serious? That could take a couple of weeks, maybe even more. Zeta Tech's gonna juice their security at the airport. Why do this? Come again? What do you need these glowholes for anyway? Pedro, let me be real for a sec. You're clearly not the rebel type. What about security? So work fast. Where should I wait for the truck? What's that got to do with robbing a truck? ALS, what's that? Doesn't sound so good. What's all this? You always just talk to yourself? So how do we track it? Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what? Where do I come in? How'd you even find this, Dr. Fedorov? Some international database? You know those aren't the hardest eggs to crack, right? You sure this ain't a scam? How? How can you be sure? This is your first time, right? A jump like this. Perfect. This is an act of war against a megacorp. You prepared to deal with the blowback? They won't let this go. If I'm gonna help you, I need to know I can trust you. Okay then, what's your plan? Safe travels. Full sentences, use them. Yeah, I'm V. El Cap tells me you're running a jump, could use some help. You want to rob your employer. You can still back out, you know. Look, you're shaking like a loose exhaust pipe. Maybe this ain't the job for you. Easy enough. Talk to you then. Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom. See you hijacked the motel's cams. Hell, probably the whole system, right? You're gonna have to keep a cool head the whole way. Even if your hair's on fire. Get me? You all right there? Okay. You handle it? What's on it? Got it. Easy, Pedro. And this Ripper, he just operates on foreigners. Cash under the table, in a party clinic. Give me a call, once this is all over. The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again. Later, Pedro. All right. Until then. Yeah, see ya. Don't worry, I'll remember. How's it so much cheaper? You actually signing that thing. What's the catch? Meaning what? I know. Talk to me, Pedro. Gotta say, this op doesn't exactly sound corp grade. I'm in. I'm here to get rid of some unwanted documents. How am I supposed to know? Job said come here, so here I am. Looks like you got a real mess in here. Little audit would be in order, don't you think? Guess someone in HQ had a short circ. Thanks anyway. Oh, by whom? Looking for Vic. Vic Vega. Nice place. There any office space to rent? Hey, listen to me. Everything'll be all right. You're getting out of here, okay? Hey, rise and shine. We have to go, now. You understand? You'll have your man's shoulder to cry on. Just get in. Hey, it's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you. You recognize him? Okay, how about over the holo? Fantastic. Could I get an information booklet about this place? Just want to pass it on to HR. Could we check the security feeds? A friend of mine was here a week ago and left a briefcase. I'm just curious, what do your partnership programs look like? My company's considering expanding its insurance package to include psychiatric care. Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients? You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk? Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you. It's over. You're safe now. Dixon. Jasmine Dixon. Later. Shot to kill. Unarmed. All of them. Frag rounds. Dunno. Maybe. Not my problem. I did my part. Of course. You don't say. Fine, we're out. Quit griping. You're alive. Unlike the girls. What the hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet. Alone. What, you thought nobody would notice? Calling half the hookers in the city and nobody will bat an eye? Rare as it is, you do occasionally have a point. Something's up. You wanna live, yeah? Shut the fuck up! I know. Flavio, right? That you? In the back, bleeding out. Alright, buckle up. Hey, you hear me? Got him. I found Flavio. Hurt, but still breathing. Bad news. 6th Street got here first. 6th Street crew already did their work. Blood and guts everywhere. Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution. I'm wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry. Signs of a struggle. Sisters? It's got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around. You must have really pissed them off. Ready? Better move now, before that noose gets even tighter. Chill. I'm just a driver today, not a killer. Understandable. Wouldn't have got the job otherwise. Chill. Gonna be just fine. What does 80% even mean? You sure or not? That's all I want to know. Let's keep moving. I'll decide on the way. Message just hit my inbox, too. Best get moving. Well, fuck me. Got it. All okay? Okay, let's Delta. You Tiny Mike? Why you playing? Don't recognize a brother when he's in front of you? So talk, how do I get me inside? Please, I ain't giving you jack. What's all the commotion? No way in past the Militech beef necks? Yo, V, you mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about? Let's try that again. Nicely. Before this turns unpleasant. You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here. You're welcome. Whatever. Just tell me how to get inside. Tired of tiptoeing around. We do this on the down low. I'll take him out if I need to. Go, before more of them show up. Make a run for it, I'll cover you. Took care of them already. They clocked me, had no choice. Take care, Tiny Mike. Thanks, but I'm packing my own. Thanks, could pack an extra punch. Didn't answer my question. No time to waste, let's go. Give me a sec. See you around, Tiny Mike. Reconsidered. You gonna manage on your own? Why'd you keep your biosig in her system? Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important. Don't look too good. Can you even walk? Need to find a way out of here, fast. Whatever, just tell me how to get inside. Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going. Hey, Millipig's on one corner, you on the other trying to get flush from me? What? He's no chum of mine. I'm V. I'm not Maelstrom, Lucy. You Lucy? Lucy Thackeray? Your brother sent me. I'm here to get you out. You can't be serious. Come on. Your brother sent me. Your help could get us killed. Your ride? Get in. Had to do it, couldn't risk it. Your brother sure cost you a lot of time. No need to thank me for saving your life. Why'd your brother quit Maelstrom? We're going, now. Come on, just a little farther. Let's Delta. Keep close to me, head down. Cover now! That's that. Any second now more of those Borg freaks could show. Bet he killed more people than you'll ever save. Gonk's Maelstrom, all I need to know. What about me? I didn't kill him. Not a damn thing. Sorry, you gotta understand, I'm here to protect you. Let's go. Think whatever you want about me, but come on, please. We don't have time for this. Your brother hired me to get you out of here. No. Enough of this shit, we don't have time. I'm saving your life. What's with him? That's enough risk for one day. Just doing my job, which is to get you out of here. Just finish up already. Look, we don't have time for this. That leadhead won't think twice before coming after you. Why are you doing this? He probably killed more people than you'll ever save. We got a Delta now. Got it. Waiting here. How'd they treat you in there? You're not even mad? Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature. Ditch him. We gotta go. V, your brother sent me to get you out of here. I know. You're Lucy Thackeray. Lucy's safe. You can come pick her up. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone. Sure. And you be careful with that trigger. GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Just hand him over, and I'm gone. He's not the only one in NC with problems. Don't doubt it. I was pretty sure you hated Corpos. I figured you thought he got what he deserved. You know Cyberpsych's a death sentence. We can't help him. I guess they don't see the profit in it. What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure? Sure, I guess, but what's the point? The death of one politician won't change anything. If you kill Holt, the first thing they'll do is brand you a psycho and a terrorist. Either you give me what you stole, that's no reason to become a terrorist, or MaxTac swoops in, pays you a visit. I just need those meds. Listen, I don't really care. You want to murder a mayor? Fine. You think it'll make a difference? Pfft, sure, why not? Your last marble just hit the floor. Can't let this drag on. We know where this is headed. Rather not waste my time. Before you got sick. A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier. You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated. I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down. Where'd you serve? The memories flood back. Easy, easy. This is our situation. If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over. Uh-huh. I could think of a few differences. Cyber psycho assassin kills in cold blood. Who'd want to help a monster like that? You sure about that? You know these people. You know I can't without those meds. No, this'd be a disservice to them. What are people gonna remember? Baloperidol. For cyberpsychosis. Everyone like you. They'll hunt you all down. It's campaign season. The first ribbon cutter to push an anti-psycho policy after Holt's death is winning that election. Cyber-psycho-terrorist on one side, media-backed politicians on the other. Now, who's the crowd favorite? Special delivery for Mr. Mikhail Akolov. What floor am I punching? Hey, what's the rush? It's supposed to be a surprise. Want a room on the top floor. Good view of the city. I've been brought to provide, special services for Mr. Akolov. Got a fresh supply from Mr. Akolov. Only the good stuff. Here. So where's he at? No deal. Ain't giving an any. Present from a favorite client. How much for a night? Need some time to think it over. Thanks. Get this over with quick. Still gotta make a few drop-offs. Seems pretty quiet in here. A lot of crime around here? Discount? What do you mean? Forgetting what I saw in the basement? A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts? All right. I believe you. You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you. Was just downstairs. Sure, deal. Basement's already forgotten. You're lying. I read your mail. I know what's up. You want to talk about this? You borrowed some eddies recently? Figured you'd be a bit more grateful. Of course not. You don't owe me anything. I just thought you show some, gratitude. At the very least, I deserve a discount. Don't worry. You won't be seeing him around any longer. NCPD have anything to say about this? How did you two meet? I know. What have you got for sale? Okay, fine. It's okay, I understand. And the tiger claws? It's their turf after all. Your little Eddie problem? It's been taken care of. Looking to buy some meds. It's Lisa, right? You help me get Jotaro, you'll never see him again. Chill, the Mox sent me. You help me, I'll do everything I can to get you their protection. Punch and Judy. I'll ask her to put in a good word for you. That's the one. Thanks. I sent you Punch and Judy's details. You don't have a choice, you're helping me. Freeze! Easy there, don't go grabbing any hustle. 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 Easy there, don't go grabbing any... Jotaro, where's he at? What's with him? Your problem here's Jotaro, not me. Help me get him. Heard you got a special offer for your more demanding clientele. Well, want to talk to Jotaro. Recommend anything? Tequila, but none of that synth shit. What I can tell you is who took the job. Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest. Seen her around? You don't mean true love? Those your threads, or did you borrow them? Not getting any eddies out of me. Know this woman? 30-something, slightly shorter than yourself. Heard she comes around here a lot. I'd like to rent a room. Smart asses who could recognize a cop's face. So how about it? You know her? Here, talk. Oh, I believe you. But them? Know what they do to liars? Slice their digits off, clean. Hauling goods through all of NC can't be the safest of jobs. You ever run into any trouble? You're telling me you're harboring a badge while operating at a tiger claw turf? Sue me for being curious. Just to end your investigation. And you honestly think you can change a thing? You're all alone. Hey, I'm not trying to save the whole city, just surviving it. Suggest you do the same. How much is a room? And smartasses? A lot of them, too. You'll disappear. No one will come looking. You'll have family. Won't be alone in this anymore. With a fresh start. Planning your next big crusade. It's a smart move. V. What? Sure. Goodbye, Anna. Wonder that myself sometimes. See ya, Anna. I am. Anna, you'll have people you can depend on, who won't stab you in the back. It's the smart play. Huh? Quit digging around. This is your last warning. No ear for subtlety, huh? Yeah, that was a threat. Hey, easy. I just want to help. Thanks. All's well that ends well. So, Anna, what's next for you? Your buddies at the NCPD set you up. Let it go. It's not worth it. Doesn't matter who, Anna. Really think you got an edge on the street. NC doesn't give two shits about you. Looking for this lady. Know her? Sometimes they even go further than that. Perfect. Thanks. What brought you to NC? Be better to skip town, join a nomad clan. They're like you, believing in something more. If you're a woman of principle, this ain't your city. They will. As a nomad myself, I know they need people like you, more than you know. Really pissed off the wrong people. Your life's in danger. That not clear? Get out now. Don't be stupid. If not me, it'll be some kid looking to score a few eddies. Skip town or drop the case, your call. I don't care. Let's end this. Last chance, Anna. Being stubborn gets you nowhere. They'll be more like me. Anna, don't do it! Close the case, skip town, whatever. I don't care. Listen, Anna, I want world peace as much as the next guy, but I grew up in NC. I know it'll change you before you can change it. Because it can't. Plan to look over your shoulder the rest of your life? No way. Done. Talk. I'm a backer. Open up or I do it for you. Why? What's wrong? I can pay you. I am, yeah. Nope. But the lady I'm looking for is... The term glitter ring any bells? Arati's son is dead.